Hello, hello, good day, good morning. It's 7 a.m. PST, 2 p.m. What's my time zone? GMT. Yeah. Managed to get that one right in the end. Good day to all. This is day 2, NA NIGHTSLAYER. Unfortunately for us, and this is not to do more Blizzards, they have kind of broken AV weekend. So I think we're expecting a downtime, actually. If I'm not wrong, I can't seem to see it on the front page of the thing here. Yeah, we might have a little bit of downtime, but that does not mean that we won't be gaming. We're just going to continue because, frankly, we have no gear anyway, so we're just going to hand it all in. My game seems a bit jittery, though. That's confusing. I don't know why that's happening. Let's just turn our graphics down for a second. Freaking piss poor, disgusting level. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, let's see. Technical issues are never missing, are they? Never missing. Right. Naden Rusov on YouTube. I will be splitting my time with a little bit of EU and NA. When I'm on EU, I'll be playing Alliance. When I'm on NA, I'll be playing Horde. At the moment, I don't know how that's going to look with the split, but it definitely will be a split. You will see Alliance.
What brings you here?
All right. Curious about one thing here. 1 second, chat. Why am I being overloaded? Why are things overloading is my question here. We'll see. We shall see what the heck goes on here. I am having some slight... I've switched. You know what? Let's see what happens. I am starting to question my computer's even at full capacity right now. Have anything unnecessarily open? I think so. Ah. Let's get rid of... Oh. That Mac. So fresh and clean, yes. Ting, shining all over the place. I managed to shower today. Well, I mean, in absolute fairness to me, I shower most days. But today was a big shower day. How you doing, bud? Happy Thursday. It is Thursday, right? It's not Saturday. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Thursday. It's Friday? Yep, it's Friday. There we go. Embarrassing. In bloody embarrassing. Look, you know what days are just like numbers of the week? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sometimes you skip a number. That's what I tell myself anyway. But embarrassed but handsome and intelligent gentleman. We try. We do try. Definitely do try. What are you up to today, bud? Oh man, I didn't set Omnibar up. I hate Omnibar, man. Why does it constantly reset? What is the dealio with that one? You're healing. Excellent. IRL or in-game? Bum bum ba. Bum ba dum. Oh, I turned this back on. I wonder if it's actually going to work appropriately this time. It did in the way. Give it away. Way. And I. Oh, welcome back, Adriano. Play this song, My Cultured Brethren. Okay, let me get to a safe spot on the seat. Notions room. Okay, what is it? Oh, Unknown Mortal Orchestra, Honeybee. I love that song. Love that song. Hang on, give me 1 second. I don't know when I started listening to them, but they were definitely an obsession of mine for a while. I haven't listened to them for a good while, though. But they are a fucking good band, man. I love those guys. I think I may have seen them accidentally at like a music festival years ago. TBH. What song is it? Honeybee. Right, let me get that on the queue. Music, there we go. All right, that is on the queue next. I was going to get a macro out for my... Here we go. I'll leave that there until I get steady shot sorted. Alright, so AB Weekend is not currently activated, but we just need a fuck ton of honor regardless. So we're going to do a little bit of non-thingy here. YouTube. You know what, YouTube? You guys bloody popped the F off yesterday. That little stream we did was insane. So whoever is returning, God bless you. You are greats. Big love to you all. Today, we're going to be doing very much the same thing. We are going to be hunterinoing pretty much all the day. We may stop and take a break and do a bit of a dungeon or something, or hand some quests in for some gold, maybe do a profession, but otherwise, we are, all intents and purposes, stuck in AV. Well, I know I'm a first-time chatter here, but such language. Well, that's what you get here, Mr. So what should... Edwin, sorry, I couldn't see your name for a second there. Yeah, that's what we get here. You know, it's just big words, big love. I'm just that type of guy. I'm just that type of streamer. Okay? It's just what it is. That's how it is. Right. Has anybody got any technical knowledge of OBS? Long shot. using up all of my goddamn memory. OBS. It's the streaming recording program. So sorry. Disrespecting the hydrate. Respecting that hydrate. What was I going to say? So, it is that, for all intents and purposes, my computer should be able to do World of Warcraft, OBS, and upload to a vertical and a horizontal screen. Unfortunately, when I do it, I think my settings are somewhat off. Because I'm getting overloaded. I'm overloading a lot. And I'm just wondering, it's telling me to reduce my bitrate encoding or up the speed of the preset. And I'm wondering if I have the wrong setting somewhere, because it should be able to do it, but I don't know if I've got the right settings on. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to reduce the bit rate. I've got
I've been expecting you.
at the moment the preset is set to P5, slow but good quality, and I'm wondering what's the difference between going to medium quality. Get my drift? Hmm. I need to add this song to the playlist. What a tune. Hi Bjorn, how we doing, son? I see that you renewed your sub. Thank you, boy. Change. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to really take effect really until after I reset, I think, right? Unfortunately. Let's see. Paid bills, ordered stuff, all good. You did the adult stuff, huh? You did the adult stuff. I hear you. I hear you. I cooked a chili. I cooked a chili against all odds today. I cooked a chili. I don't think it's fully done. It's still sizzling away on the pan, but it's just simmering now. Windmaster 11. Oh. Well, I obviously speak English. I don't know who's speaking English in the YouTube chat, but there's a few. There is a few. Hang on, what even just happened? Was that a win or a lose? Oh, we won. Straight off the bat, we won. Off the rip. I don't need this. Questy, I don't need hide mini button. Control, right click. Let's go to settings on here. Get rid of that minimap. Oh, these fucking minimaps, man. They do my goddamn head in. Where is it? Turn minimap off. Hello? It's an English chat, Windmaster. Please, I will remove you if you just don't use English. Do we get any good fights? I mean, do we get any good fights regardless? I'm a freaking... What's the word? I'm the squishiest of the squishies, to be honest with you. I feel like the game is going super slow on stream, huh? What do I do about this, chat? Do we restart stream now? Before we get too far into it? Change the settings? I don't know why I had two versions of WoW open there for a second. That might have caused a few of the issues. Anyone who notices any lag on screen on the game or any kind of like graphical things, please let me know. In the next 5 minutes or so, I may just have to restart the stream, but I'm just seeing if this is going to work its way out a little bit. Oh, I just need to get a new fucking machine, man. I need to get the new machine sorted out. That is what I need to do. This computer did not ever anticipate doing what it's doing now. I can tell you that for fucking certain. Come on, guys, let's go. All right. Wahoo! Off we go. Oh, hi, Mr. Captain. Mr. Capo. Cappy Starhawko. How you doing, man? Good Friday. Happy Friday to you. A Horde are unavailable on Spine Shatter. Appendix, I haven't tried, to be honest with you. I haven't tried. You'd have to go to login and see what the story is with it. I'm not too sure, man. I haven't heard anything about it being locked, but it's very likely Horde tends to get a little bit locked. It's my happy ass. It's Friday. Yeah, man. Yeah. Days don't feel too different to me, to be honest, most of the time. But even when I do have a job, they don't really feel that much different. Working from home for the last few years really throws a scramble into the mix on that one. We are going into this room. Alright, boys. Again, okay? We are doing AV Weekend. Blizzard hasn't turned AV Weekend on yet. So NA is going to go down for a bit at some point, and I believe it's probably in the next 35-40 minutes. And it should be down as a reset, so it shouldn't take too long. But we are going to try and get a little bit of honor whilst we can. We've got a lot of stuff to get. We got 3.5k. Now, can we get enough folks down here? Doesn't seem like we can, to be honest with you. Do-do-do. We're the sultans of swing. Ba-ba-da, dee-dee-doo-doo-doo. Alright, are we gonna get anyone up here or what? Or we have some hordes turning, some alliance turning up, huh? No. Nothing on the map, so what's good? Come on, we can do this. Can we just go? Let's just go, guys. I mean, there's certainly some damage being done somewhere. By somebody. Maybe... problem I'm facing... No, it couldn't be. The only thing I can imagine that I have changed recently is that. Holy moly, here we go. Bam. We won. I need to get used to this.
You wish to speak? Wins the addons back.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner, I guess. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Do I have enough arrows? I think I'm okay for the moment. We are okay for O. Or... No, we are. We're okay. We're okay. I need to dump a bunch of shit in from my inventory. I have a load of stuff here. I've been trying to do a little bit of what I could with the gold I have. But I can assure you, it does not go very far. Let's get rid of all that. Don't need this, don't need that. All that, all this, all this, all this, all this, all this, all this. And thank you. Okay, we move on from that. We move on. And here we go. Opa. Hold it. Brian, how much honor did I get in that last match? 810. I still am very certain that this is not AV weekend bonuses. I really don't think it's AV weekend bonus. One, the bathroom. Buffo room. Hey, Criven, how you doing? How you been? I'll bring you down. I don't think I am, Brian, to be honest with you. I don't think it's on. I think it's going to come on after the reset. These two numbers are not on a game. It's not a lot. It is not a lot for AV Weekend. I was getting this the other day, right? So I'm guessing if if this was AV Weekend, there should be another 300-400 honor on here. I would hazard a guess. I don't know. It ends. Oh, and we're not around. What a man needs. Oh, shit. I forgot again. Alright, well, the one thing we can do, if we go to Omnibar, let's just lock it. Because that little icon's doing my head in, and I'll fix that in a sec. We will fix that in a sec. Alright, we got 30 minutes until the shutdown. I'm almost certain. Can we get an item in that time? Do you reckon we can get the gloves? We might better get the gloves. PvP, class sets, epic, hunter, gloves, 8415 and 2 outer rack. Yeah, we can fucking do that, guys. We can do that. Krevin, how am I doing? How is TBC treating me? Yeah, it's okay. It's going okay. I would say out of all pre-patch experiences or all like launch experiences I've had with WoW, and I am an absolute shill for Blizzards, I'm not a doomer, this has been the roughest one. I gotta say, this has been the roughest one. But otherwise, it's, you know, it's taken us places. A couple of days, we'll be in the real world of the Outland, I guess. Brian, yeah, you was getting that in last night for wins. Yeah, it's not on, man. It's not on. I don't know what the fuck they managed to mess up, but AV is not on. You hate the bug, Leandro? Yeah, it's not good. I haven't really seen that happen before. The only time there's two things I've seen happen with these weekend buff things. Once, I think in SOD, they missed the weekends up, so we didn't get the weekend we expected. And then also in SOD, I think we had 2 weekends at one weekend. Otherwise, bad enough we slave Wayne AV on our time off, but now I watch you play while I work. Dude, I leveled 3 characters to rank 14 in Anniversary. And I have 0 stamina for being inside AV at the moment. Like, it's so bad, man. I've not been able to get barely any of the gear that I thought I was going to get because I don't have the energy to be in AV for like 3 or 4 hours. I just can't do it. I keep having to jump out. And on top of that, I'm having some technical issues, as per fucking usual, so... Leandro, you love Arathi? Yeah, man, Arathi Basin's the best. Arathi Basin's the best. I like the fights in Warsong Gulch, but I like the game of AB. It's a lot more fun. You have 2? I'll totally... Yeah, man, it's no good. I mean, like, I don't know. I think... that, the way they implemented the honor system is just a bit too... What's the word? It was a little bit too much of a grind. They should have... I think they should have released the PvP ranks with the phases. So by the time you got to rank... Well, by the time AQ opened, the weapons opened up, right? So then each phase, you could just do 2 ranks or something. Or 3 ranks. I don't know. Having to do all of them in 6 weeks was just such a freaking slog. But obviously, the sweats don't agree with that. And I would consider myself to be pretty sweaty the majority of the time. But I just think... when people moan about not having access to everything all at once, and they say that, you know, game developers shouldn't just allow people to do stuff, they need to realize that game devs, they have a responsibility to ensure that players don't fucking burn themselves out, right? And that they consume content at a reasonable rate. I think, like, the accelerated thing is all well and good, but Jesus, man. It can be a bit much on the old brain power. Mop Classic? No, we are not playing Mop Classic. This is TBC pre-patch. It's Anniversary Classic. Never been big into PvP, but when they offer the gear, it's hard to say no. Yeah, I know, man. And also, like, everyone else is doing it, right? So you're in a raid with people and they all have the gear, you don't have the gear, and it's just like this pressure of you feeling like you gotta do it, and it's... yeah, I don't know. Creates machines out of us, you know? Do I... Let me out of my cage. You burned yourself out on your second tune. Well, that's the thing, right? For me, personally, I got burnt out after my... What's all of this... What's distorted pinging sounds? What kind of distorted pinging sounds, Sphinx? Any distorted pinging sounds now, or is it over? You don't hear it. Okay, cool. I am having just some ever so slight little bits of it seemingly randomly making a ringing electronic noise. I'm not hearing that, Sphinx, and I don't think there's someone else who's saying they're not hearing it either. I'm not sure what that is, bud. Alright, we're gonna go in for a little melee weave. Hang on. Oh, that was a bad mistake. The pet just got killed, I think. No, we're good. We're Gucci. Beep beep. Can't say that I'm hearing it, I'm afraid. To make it.
What brings you here?
Alright, there's another win in the bag. Okay, that was a 900 honor game right there. No, it wasn't. I'm talking about that was a 900 frickin' reputation. I didn't sign up. Shit. Fuck. Game name, Amith. Game name is World of Warcraft. Right when I click to leave the BG. Interesting. I am not too sure, bud. I would have thought... Wait. So, AV Weekend is on. They haven't switched the honor bonus on. So, like, the NPCs are there and stuff like that, but no one's receiving the extra bonus. So they fucked it somehow. You know how it is. Blizzard, they struggle a little bit with things they've done many, many times before, you know? I am a streamer too. Did you get your tablet? No, dude, I haven't actually got it. On this tune? I should though, because that's an easy 8 gold or something, right? I think that the event where you guys did it, I think it was the day that I joined and I wasn't able to quite get online at that time, unfortunately. I should go do it, though. Gonna be some pissed off peeps. 100%, Brian. 100%. You would think we are in the last week now before TBC pre-patch ends, right? They have messed up so many things. They could probably make everybody happy if they gave like a... I don't know. They extend the weekend for a day. And they give everyone a well buff permanently, like they did that other time, right? Like, why? They need to sugarcoat it a little bit. Give us a little bit. Give us a little something. It's just like every couple of days something goes wrong on the pre-patch, and you're just kind of like, why? Why? And no communication. Nothing. And it seems like NA, like NIGHTSLAYER, has been messed over so many times by it. More even so than the EU. Oh. Does anybody for anniversary TBC pre-patch? Does anybody have a weak aura that tracks the honor that I can put on my screen? I know it sounds stupid, but I hate opening up the tab all the time. I'm a lazy boy, to be honest with you. All of that is horrible, especially since this is the second reintroduction. Well, yeah. Yeah. Yo, Schmo, how you feeling, bud? You said you were a little bit drunk last night, huh? Have you got a little bit of a hangover today? What is the best era of WoW? For me personally, I really like vanilla all the way till TBC. I haven't really played Wrath. I know people really like that. I can imagine that Wrath also feels good. I played it. I would just say the trilogy. You know what I mean? I think the trilogy, the first 3 trilogy, is the best era, just on an overall. Farmy Rob, you just hit H, dude. Okay, can I just? Okay, let me just point one thing out here. Okay, I have a split keyboard. My H is in a very inappropriate place on my desk. Very inappropriate place. But yes, yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah. It works great, except for the fact I can't press the H. But I can. I just got to use my right hand. My right hand is quite often very busy. Alright, I feel like I've seen Belinda like fucking 10 times in the last 2 seconds. These games are going quick, boys. We are ramping up the winning. Quintessential meme. I just heard that noise he was talking about, like a radio sound in beep or soft train. Okay. I will keep a ear out for it. If anybody else hears it, please let me know. Oh, it's this. It's probably this. Is it this making a noise? This makes a noise whenever an enemy comes close. And it makes a beep. Did you hear it again just now? New novelty. TBC and Wrath for the win. Yeah. I think... Do you know what? The thing that I've been thinking about since that ridiculous State of Azeroth thing that they said yesterday. I feel like maybe we don't get an anniversary Wrath of the Lich King. I think they're doing anniversary Classic and TBC because... Classic Plus is basically going to be TBC. You know what I mean? It's like it's going to be vanilla TBC all mixed together because these two expansions, the vanilla game and the TBC, was all the original content. It's how it was meant to be, but they split it in two because they didn't have enough time. I think there's a reason why we're going TBC. I think we get Classic Plus straight after TBC now. My brain has changed a bit. Jesus. Okay, yeah. You guys got some fucking things. It sounds really sad. Do you know what? It's not really doing much help for me right now, to be honest with you. I'll disable it. It's a bit broken anyway. It doesn't really matter. I know what you mean. It is a bit of a jarring sound. I don't really think too much about it because I hear it. So I've heard it for so often, but the add-on's not even really working too well anyway. So we'll just say goodbye to it. There we go. Oh, I didn't get my freaking res. Well, give me the res. All right, we have server reset in 12 minutes, so we should be able to finish this game, and then it'll be GG's, to be honest. The only thing, obviously, is we're not going to get that accumulated honor bonus. Or maybe we do, but I doubt it. I've just won 3 games. I should get an extra, what, 1,500 rep or something? Honor, if we retroactively get the stuff. YouTube, also, you guys, thank you very much for the subs. I see them all coming in, guys. Thank you very much. Oladar over there with the new sub. You guys are great. Absolutely loving the old YouTube situation. Alright, Belinda. No, Belinda's done. Who's that? Who's in there? I don't know why. Gonna hang out, see how much extra gun you get. Yeah, hopefully the reset's quick. I feel like it will be a very quick reset because they must just be resetting it to get the thing to come into effect. Surely. You know? Surely, surely. Fuck's sake, and then this fucking guy. Yep, alright. Jeez, all 3 of them? The fuck did the other 2 come from? I assume Horde AB and Morsel Gulch are losses on Horde without pre-made? It depends, dude. It depends on what's happening. So, like, last weekend with the AB... with the AB weekend, there was certainly a lot of pre-mates floating around. Like, there was a lot of pre-mates on all sides, right? So that, you know, is obviously annoying. But generally, if you're just running random ones, you're not going to see too many pre-mates right now. It's actually pretty okay. I generally have been queuing up for AB, Walton Gulch, and AV, and just rotating it. Hello, Arwin. Is this Midnight? This is not Midnight. This is WoW Classic. This is WoW Classic. WoW Classic Anniversary. You haven't won. Are you... which server are you on, Mr. Farmy Rob? You're on Dream Scythe. Well, to be honest with you, Matt, I was on... Sorry, 1 second. Can I get up here quickly? Go away, Paladin. I had no health, man. Holy crap. Dream Scythe. Yeah, I noticed that there was... what's the word? Yesterday I was playing, and on Horde, I didn't win anything. Everyone was winning Alliance on every battleground I went into. Dream Scythe over there as well. Yeah, it's definitely... what's the word I'm looking for? Hit and miss. Like, every day, it seems to be every day changes a bit, whatever's happening inside here. If it was 1 hour of maintenance... It is 1 hour of maintenance, but generally the 1 hour maintenances, maybe they take 20-30 minutes. They don't always take the hour, but yeah, maybe it's an hour. It could potentially be an hour. Could potentially be an hour. Sometimes they're very quick though. Can we just get an easy win on one of these fights? Let's gank this guy and feel good about ourselves, huh? There we go. We own He Sucks. Ali Drool and Horde Rule. That's a lot of Ali. Fuck. Knowing Blizzard, it may take 3 hours. Yeah, true and real. True and real, buddy. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully not, though. We're going the wrong way, guys. Why are we running so... Oh, the server's about to shut down. I feel like people are just... They're going ham on being freaking degenerates. Right, can we pick someone off here? What have we got? What have we got? A Warlock? A fucking... A Giga Rep Pally, is it? Alright, couldn't get him. Okay, oh, what? You come back now? Okay. You're about to get snowed in big time here. So hoping to get power because you're hoping to max stack on for 70 PvP gear. Brian, just tell me one thing though. You said you're not that big on PvP. So are you just going purely just to get the gear to get into dungeons quicker and stuff like that? Or are you aiming to do some more PvP in TBC? We are definitely not... Oh, I know why my macro's not working. I just remembered. Fuck, I'm so stupid. Intimidate. Okay, so that now should work. Good, man. I was wondering why that wasn't working. I forgot the rank. Right, we've got 5 minutes to win this game. I don't think that's happening. I do not think that's happening in the slightest. You're only mainly doing it for the extra honor for the fast grind. You created a rat pally. Ah. I see, I see. I see, I see. Can I ask you guys before this server goes down, is there any lagging or any crap on the stream? I feel like it's settled down. I feel like I just kind of... There we go. That's what we wanted right now. That... Oh, no. Come on. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. What have we got? 5297. 5297. We lost that and got 384. Jesus, man. This could just be better, couldn't it? No Lego, you're in, Brian. Okay, cool. I feel like I kind of semi-fixed the issues. What do we do then when we have the downtime? Do we have any reacts or anything of any fun nature that I could maybe watch? Do I have anything on my playlist for watch later? Alright, Starhawk, man. Yeah, hopefully it's not too long. Hopefully it's not too long. That's not one before. What's this one? All right, I think I've got a video we can watch when it goes down. Let's... I mean, there's quite literally nothing we can do right now, is there? We may as well just... Wait here. Right. Chat, I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. When I come back, I'll put on a video or two, and we'll keep an eye on the server. I don't think it's going to be down for 1 hour, but I could be coping entirely. I'll be back in 1 second. Oh, chaos. The world is burning. The world is burning. What do people do? AoE Ogrima. AoE Ogrima. My gosh. All right. We may as well just shut the game down now. So to play WoW, you just need game time. That is correct, Arwin. You can download everything digitally off of the Blizzard website, and all you need is an active subscription. All you need is an active subscription. All right, servers shut down. All right. Here is a video from a couple of days ago by a guy called Rav. It's called the Burning Crusade Experience. I've watched a couple of minutes of it. It's nice and funny. That will give us 11 minutes. We can watch this for 11 minutes. And we can wait for these servers to come back up, and I'll keep an eye out on whatever's happening on that one. All right, here we go. Do it, sign your soul away to classic.
Addiction. Like I don't look at the tabs on my notepad type of addiction. Like most people think a 30-year-old dad is up all night with his baby, but actually I'm up all night fist pumping because I tamed a rare pet type of addiction. But a new league season just dropped when, as a league creator and new father responsible for providing for his new little one, I felt the need to see if Riot would be fixing their game this year.
What the hell is this? I don't remember this part being at the beginning. Oh, it's an advert.
Yeah, no, I'd rather spend my time typing yo in a Mitch Jones stream than touch that piss pit of a game, so I hopped back on WoW just in time for the pre-patch experience. Now if I'm being
hang on.
just letting this...
We got to say one thing here. And I will say this on any video to any person, no matter how much I like this stuff.
Time for the pre-patch experience.
I am sorry, guys. If you use this UI in 2026, I have some questions about your mental stability, okay? X-Pearl frames should not be in the game anymore, okay? Do yourself a favor. Don't use it. All right, let's continue. Do I use VPN for play game? No, VPN doesn't do anything for you to play in the games. Owen, doesn't help at all.
Now if I'm being honest, I plan
I'm in the UK, I'm in London.
Ruin my life, my wife, my job, and my YouTube channel, and never posting another video. But then I realized that there are 2 different versions of WoW. Actually there are like 6. But the 2 versions I'm talking about include the one that streamers play. You know, here's a full raid of simp tier 3 unemployed gladiators to run you through ZG at level 58 on a Thursday at 2 PM with all your loot hard reserved.
Easy clear, baby.
While the rest of us are trying to bribe people to change the one item they soft reserved.
I don't have that
and
experience, I can
stock
tell you
with
that.
Single Dad Gamers, where I'm apparently the only human in my group tabbed into the game as we wipe on trash and my group falls apart. Literally the pull after the first boss to ensure that my lockout is capital F fuck like a fleshlight in Lakari's room.
Why the fuck is there no tremor tote?
All while I'm watching my 600th Wingstop Twitch ad of the day getting in the way of me seeing Ryan Garcia over here loot 2 items that have a negative drop.
Ryan Garcia.
I decided that's the version of WoW I want to be playing, so I made a video. I did everything right. I showed all my attempts at making gold, sob stories about getting caught doing illegal things, failed startup businesses, you name it. Then I showed my character's name and offered a shout out to any sugar daddies, and so now I'm pleased to
NIGHTSLAYER
say that
hype.
yours truly is featured in the following montage entitled Streamer Benefits.
If we can go the route of maybe getting a little bit of assistance, we could get some really nice gear.
The UK is pretty good for playing games, Owen. That's true. It is true.
250 gold drop
Guys,
on the first quest.
Guys, if I don't log in after this reset and get 250 gold traded to me, unbelievable.
Guys, send me fucking gear.
Cabbage. I like a that be cash.
100 gold drop
I
again?
spin it all cause I ain't average. Like these with the cars. Told them baby look you know what a star.
Oh my god.
It would give me gold, but you decided to play the dark side. I'm playing all sides, Beyond. I'm playing all sides.
Psych! Eat shit!
1 copper. Wow. Glass of milk.
See, that's what I'm talking about, boys. Bro, what? 150 gold again on the... Give me those
Enjoying the
subs.
scran, damn fucking straight.
That be cashin'.
Fiery weapon dense triangle maze. Bro, what?
Giga.
Whoa.
Giga.
5,000 gold.
Cabbage. I like a that be cashin'.
Pyramid
I spin
insignia.
it all cause I ain't average.
That's a lot. Holy cow.
Do you guys think Czar will take gold from people and such? Or is he going to start from scratch at 0?
Oh my gosh.
He took it too, of course.
Oh, dude. Legendary. Oh, lazy dog. With 100 gold. Wow. Thank you very much.
Let's go, Flame 2. Jeez, good luck. Thank you, Arwen. Good luck to you if you end up playing WoW. It is very easy to do.
In all
Don't.
seriousness, if you want handouts like streamers, I studied their behavior dozens of times, and here's how they do it. You first go up to a level 60 and pretend that you give a shit about how geared they are.
Whoa, another level 60? Let's check Jamal's character. Oh, full Arcanist.
Damn, let's go, man. Hell yeah.
Wow.
Bingo locked in, now you just
Is
wait.
that what we do? Shit. I haven't been doing this.
Sometimes they need a little nudge to remember that they are parasocial attention seekers who want to give away weeks of work for 2 seconds of fame.
Grinding this, huh? Bro, what? 150 gold.
Asmongold watched my video once. Nice, you should kiss.
Anyways, after a successful gold farm, it's time to unlock that PvP gear, which involves battling to the death, putting the full knowledge and experience of your class in these battlegrounds to the test. And in the pre-patch, giving up the second one
True.
team has a lead to maximize your honor, while strategizing with each other in chat,
I'm not a healer, you dumb fucking piece of shit!
and arguing even when your team is winning the game. But once I served that sentence of endless honor farm and I had all my gear, it was all going to be worth it. At this point, rather than looking at it as a skill issue, I just figured Warlock was the weakest class in TBC and knew exactly what I would have to do.
Oliboom doesn't like playing with viewers. That is absolutely not true. The server's down.
Now most people paid for the boost, but
Good
I
day,
condemn
Bill.
such lazy behavior as I plan to level by hand and learn my class like an ethical gamer. So while others were watching Wingstop ads on Twitch streams while they AFK in Battlegrounds on the level 58.
Yeah, Brian, hopefully it's not too
characters,
long.
they have
Once the
no idea
video's
how
finished,
to
I'll
play
check
it
to see whether the server's up.
The
I'm
guy
sure
who
it should be
isn't
up pretty
taking
quickly.
Shortcuts as he knows leveling is the fun in WoW Classic. The guy who isn't drawing attention to his 30 spell power enchanted
Oliboom
weapon on
doesn't
a
like
level
playing
5
except
mage right
Jake.
after crying poor this entire video. And yeah, there may have been a bit of FOMO over how far behind the boosters I would be, but I was committed to learning how to use my kit to outplay situations like when mobs apparently just refuse to fucking de-aggro and chase you for 12 light years, while you get increasingly desperate while thinking, Jesus, was this game coded 20 years ago or something? But the benefit of leveling is that you grow from
How is
this
it-
and learn exactly what to do in these situations.
Servers work fine for the real heroes. He boosted it! He boosted
Now
it!
you may say boosting is bad or that I won't be attached to this character like how some experienced WoW players say.
And this, right here, is the biggest highlight as to why the boost sucks. Because as soon as a boost exists and you know you can do it and you're leveling, the majority of people get pissed off with leveling.
The 1 to 60 journey is still important even in TBC. I do. I think it helps generate a more attached character.
But he was wrong. I was committed. I watched all the guides, set up my spec, and was ready to be Czar 2.0. So I went back on my lock with a bad case of not knowing what class to main, but that's when it hit me.
Peekaboo, peekaboo, peekaboo.
Dope
3 times to be
ninja!
exact.
Oh, here we go. He went for an orc rogue.
Okay, look, boosting isn't something I condone because in like a week when you go through that portal you will be on your own regardless. Unless you have rested XP, the most updated efficient leveling guide to get you to 70 with
Okay,
optimized
bro,
routes, leveling
okay.
paths, even a pre-questing section if you want to have 25 quests to turn in the second TBC launches, hit 61 before your boosted friends can even log in. Use my link below for the highest discount you can get online anywhere. But anyways, even as a boosted rogue, I learned that this class is literally designed for the lowest IQ people. For example,
Well-
let's say your first battleground ever on this class, you are in a 2-hour nail biter, but you are about to treat their flag carrier like a Venezuelan president. You come in and use an ability that is literally titled cheap shot because it's not even fair, while having a talent that makes you sometimes avoid fears on like that scared pussy chicken. Anyways, you throw some shit in his buff fluffer's e-girl eyes, and then this boosted elephant rider thinks showing you his collection of lava lamps is
Wow,
going to
this
stop
guy's-
you from
he's just done no
requesting you sit
damage.
still for another short
He has
eternity.
done 0 damage.
Eventually you realize this bitch's 5-year plan doesn't align with yours, so you hit her with something that gets resisted before making sure she won't be helping her blue friend hold on to that flag anymore. I
Wow.
don't even know what I'm doing, and I just solo won that game. This class
We're
is
here now
literally
with
made
two
for morons like me. The only way
27-inch
you could play a more
monitors.
brain-dead
Tumle
thing if you make
is-
it a human for the perception passive, like a human female rogue would just be the pinnacle of
Tumle is
handicap-friendly
giga chadding
gaming
out with the
TBC
setup now.
fun.
How is
Reward
the,
such free game
the
plays.
experience?
You can see I blind her and then I hide, because when I play this no chromosomes required class I like to sometimes pop out and say peekaboo, and that is with this Tiger King wardrobe looking boosted gear, as I couldn't even imagine rocking rank 14 weapons.
Good morning, Belle. See, wouldn't it be so nice, Belle, if we started your entry into the stream with that? But guys, you remember when I did 3.9k ambushes? 2.1, what's that about? Well, that's not very nice.
Anyways, I know a lot of you guys are going to be going through the same pre-patch experience as me, so I wanted to leave you with a guide on how to win your battlegrounds, and it goes like this. Head into enemy territory where a bunch of people who don't have half their abilities bound are doing things like using rain of fire in the middle of team fights, and instead of sapping someone or focusing a healer, you just simply pop out and act natural. Yeah, your closest teammate is 3 to 5 business days away from you. But
No
by the time
way.
you notice you've been humping their flagpole, you've already capped it. So after you get the Bonnie Blue special, you type that all your coworkers need to do is run in and touch someone for the next 30 seconds until you can get back there, and that, my friends, is how you defeat the pre-patch experience.
You haven't set it up. You haven't really seen it yet. Okay,
Here's
fair
a
enough.
list of characters
I
you
expect
can
a
send your
full
gold to.
breakdown. If the extra 8 inches are gonna help. That was a fun video. I like that.
Remember that feeling when you first
What?
started playing World of Warcraft?
What exactly
You
is
race
classic? No, I don't want that.
Attention
Go back.
gamers.
Go back it right. Subscribe, like, thank you, Rav. That was fun. All right, let's have a quick looky. What are we saying here? There is nobody playing the game right now, so it's making me think the servers are still down. If they are, maybe we'll quickly pop over to EU. If it decides to ever come back on. Oh, the game's been doing this today as well. The freaking launches. Anyone else notice that? Game just won't load. What's that all about? Earlier on, I had to press the freaking. You bought a QHD and a full HD monitor. Oh, so you got 2 different 27 inches? But are they this? I know this sounds stupid. Are they the same shape? Do you know what I mean? Are you going to be able to make them look like they're meant to be next to each other? Can we just launch the game, Blizzards? Can we just launch the game? The game won't even frickin' load, man. How have they just time and time again? How do they manage to do this every time? Error. Okay, so Battle.net is apparently still running. It says. I don't believe it. It's like 0.5%. Okay. I mean, that's manageable. That is manageable. Is it gonna go and do it this time? You sent a pic on Discord? Very nice. Very nice. I can see the extra half a centimeter is over on the correct screen. Very nice indeed. Well, we can't even load the game now, so that's fucking great, isn't it? Oh, boys, oh, boys, oh, boys. I will tell you one thing. The Lizard is having an absolute laugh at the moment. They are having an absolute laugh at us. That's all I can say. Both, yeah, I decided to go to 2 of the same manufacturer. Can you guys recommend any reacts or anything to watch for the next like 20 minutes or so? I can't even get the game to open at this point, so does it change if I switch to EU? Have they just messed up NA? Probably not. Holy crap. I think they did this mess up NA. Or I'm going to get 6 game instances open up in 2 seconds. You're online. Oh, I know you're online. I know. It's... It is what it is. It is what it is. Right. Okay. No. Okay, we will do some shaman whilst we wait for shift and drag to move the window. Oh, hello there. Pinky Stinky. Yeah, it has done this before as well. I know that it's done this before. But it let me open up EU. Didn't let me open up NA. I feel like I'm being attacked. All right. Is the Alterac Valley working on EU? A sign from God. Have I ever watched pure ponage? I think so. I think so, yeah. Holy cow, here we go. Here are all the games. They're all opening up. Pure... it's ponage, Mac. It's ponage. Have you never been 15 and played WoW? It's ponage. Ponage. Come on. Ponage. And I haven't watched it. No, I'm just talking about the way people say it in general. How much will you focus on playing on EU compared to US? Once I get my characters up, it'll be like 50-50 now. Once I get the characters up. The reason why I've chosen to do the NA one first is because the guild that I've joined on NA, they have a lot of raids scheduled. So for me personally at the moment, it's a little bit less pressure to get ready on EU than it is on NA. So I can wait a week to get leveled up on one. You know what I mean? To make sure I get that character ready for the raids. And then I will jump back over to EU and level up my tune and then live the good life. Alright, I don't have anything on this tune, do I? Oh, no. Is the AV bonus active? I doubt is the bonus active over here or not? I will watch it, Mac. I will watch it. I will watch it. Okay, so it's just NA. They fucked up the AV just on NA. Can you believe that? I have to say, they have... definitely, they dropped the ball on LA. Super early online series. For fuck's sake, and now another game is opening. No. 3 games were opening just then. It's super early online series. So yeah, Pinky Stinky, you are 100% correct. I got 3 versions of the game that's opened up just now. Dude gets addicted to WoW at one point. Let me just bring that up. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, yeah. I think I've heard of them. Maybe I haven't watched them all, or maybe I've only seen the WoW one. I remember when it circulated though. I'm looking over the clips of it now. Let me see your micro. My micro what? My micro... Another WoW game just opened up. Mysterious. Alright, well, whilst we got the downtime now on NA, we will get the weapons for the shaman over on this side of things. Bum, bum, bum. Do we have much luck here, huh? Do we have much luck? Any day. Do we go Stonehearth? Do we go Stonehearth? Why do I have world buffs and not Nova? Shit, I shouldn't have used the fucking thing for this. I should have used it now. No, no. Kill myself before I let you kill me, Paladin. Maybe ruins. Oh, well. What am I looking for here? Right, okay, that's what I was looking for. Sorry guys, I was just getting one thing up on my OBS to get a little that there. Alright, cool. Beautiful. I'm gonna make sure I can see everything up on my one monitor. Trying to reduce a little bit of the strain on the system. What do we got? What's that? Half health paladin. Shaman. It's not going to be much use to me. Ooh, warrior. Hey. I have won a few one-on-ones versus warriors, but a full rank 13 one, I'm not too sure about that. What have we got? Shaman. Oh. No. No. What we had was Shaman, Paladin, broke. Just waiting. Just waiting. This is... We can make our own video on how we're spending time on freaking... what's this called? Anniversary right now. Wow. Oh, wow. If anyone gets eyes on when NA is back up, please let me know. What is the plan of action today, chat? What are you all doing? It's Friday. Obviously, the start for UNAs. It's afternoon for the EUs. I'm not gonna let that fucker kill me again. I don't think so. Yeah, you think I'm stupid? I'm not going that way. It's just that. It's just that. 9:30 a.m. CST. Now, Bell, I heard that's the best time. I heard that's the best time zone. Would you love me well? Oh, Bell, how did the raid go last night, by the way? Seven 935. Okay. Seven 935. All right, we're 2K away. Well, no, my guy. That shouldn't be allowed. Honestly, being so weak is bad. Yeah, most people use CST as the standard for comparison to other USA time zones. But here, most people use CST as the standard for comparison to other USA time zones. What do you mean by the comparison? As in, they would say PST is however many hours behind CST, or such and such is ahead of such and such, right? Alright, so there's obviously going to be a fucking rogue right here. There we go. No fucking way. I fucking got rid of that. I did not get that hit on me. I hear EU using all kinds of our time zones. It's only because they don't know. All all US streamers that I watch use PST. Especially if they're on the PvP server. CST is a confusing one for me. The server is also PST. You have Blizzard. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the only thing that matters, though, right? The reference of what the time zone means for the game. Like what actually happens in the real world doesn't really factor into it because people don't really pay attention to that stuff. But anyway, Belt, you haven't answered. How did the raid go? This fucker. And this fucker. You know what? You know what? I may as well go defend. What is this game? What is this game? What? Someone's asking the same thing in the freaking raid chat. What is this game? You know what? I'm not doing this, man. This is fucking dog shit. Absolute fucking dog shit. It went okay. Just okay. Was it like a bit messy or what? Did you have any good drops? Then you did a Skolo and you died in the green stuff. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes that happens. ZG went smooth. Good, 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 good. Oh, by the way, look at my epic mount that I paid 0 gold for. Yeah, I think Skolo is my favorite out of all of the undead. Out of all of the undead. No, I didn't buy it, no. What I bought was the epic mount 20 minutes before reset. And then when reset hit, I had epic riding. A nice little bug. Actually, probably should have tried doing it now. Actually, would have been a good time for people to try and do it. Why am I lost? Why can't I just get to where I want to fucking go? Right, let's cross over. Let me go tell supply guy this. Yeah, it was an I saw it on a different Discord that I'm in, and I thought I'd try it myself. NAs, what are we saying? Is the server back up yet? It's been 32 minutes. Let me check Discord 1 second. I don't think it is up. No.
What's on your mind? Keep your
And why are these add-ons doing this? Let's go to option. Go to weapon swing timer. I'm not sure what made this reset. Range settings, VR. Let's put this one there. On NA, I could write it. I didn't do it on NA, but I did it on EU. On the last reset. So apparently it worked on the. Did you know the weekly reset on both working? Let me start again. On both of the previous weekly resets since the pre-patch has come out, people have bought the Stormpike mount without having the ride-in before the reset, and then once the reset was over and they came online, you automatically have the riding skill. It gives you the riding skill. So before pre-patch was launched, if you bought that mount, you could ride it without having any type of skill. If you know what I mean. The PvP mounts, you just had to get them. You didn't have to get the skill. So I think it must be a bug with something to do with that. Why? Why? You know what? I don't care. I just don't care about all these errors, to be honest with you. I just don't care about them. If we're gonna have a frickin' bugged out situation, then so be it. What's this? Get rid of that one. Daniel Metallo. I just AFK'd out of one game on another tune because it was such a dog shit game. I'm almost certain this one will be exactly the freaking same, so let's go. Let's go and see. It is nice having epic mounts, though. Epic mount is nice. But I am just waiting for the NA server to come back up. So, we were on a bit of a winning streak over there, but doesn't quite seem to be the same here. You guys waiting around for? Just get through, get in. Okay, we gotta remember we are marksmen on this character. Must remember that. Well, I guess since I'm a 100% mounter, I have to go south, huh? That's what the rules stipulate in the raid chat. That is what they're saying. They're saying if you're 100, you gotta go south. If you don't go south, we're gonna report you. What's this guild name? Out East. What does that even mean? So long. Get the bell. Okay, we got one bandage to our name. Where the fuck is my pet? That guy Joker or what? Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Come on now. One more. And again. There we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Well, we'll see. Yeah, they are all dead though, right? Yeah, they're all dead. I don't know what I'm in combat with. No, they're up. There's one there. Anyway. He is Deaderino. Alright, always loot for epics. Always loot for the epics. Dabba dabba dee ba da doo. Alright, so 0 people made it south. This is sad. Let's go. This is boring. So boring when the games are like this. This is the problem with AV. I don't think Blizzard necessarily sees it that way. I don't think Blizzard necessarily sees it this way, but they definitely... They definitely set people up to be griefed when they make a game like this that is so easily kind of like controlled by humans behaving poorly. I know the reinforcement things has changed a few bits, but not quite the same. What have we got here? Is this PvP? No, it's not PvP. It's NPCs. It's fucking PvE again. Holy moly. Shouldn't have. I had another freaking game pop up on me just a second ago there. Let's check in now. I think NA might be up. It is. Artimas Maximus. Hello there, sir. How are you? Good day, good day. Okay, we are back on NA, people. We are back on NA. They finally decided to get the server back up in a good moment. There we go. Right, did they adjust our honor? Nope. No honor adjusted. What's the story, Johnny? What's the news? Let's get me some healing potions. Trying to farm honor. Yeah, you and me both, brother. You and me both. I'm looking for major healing. Oh wow, they're super cheap now, huh? I didn't want that many. Fucking hell, what have I just done there? 16? I mean, I'll eat them. I will eat them. What's the... Yeah, I mean, like, that's the same with this, like, before as well. It's not actually double order, it's just, it was a bonus before of, like, 500. So it makes sense, it's, like, not too much. But still, you do 10 games, it's 1500 XP, I guess, right? It's, like, it's not crazy, though. It's really not very crazy. In the slightest. Take a look at me now. Look at this guy. We have a prop warrior chat over here. Look at this guy. Just decided to fucking rock up and tank everything, huh? Good for him. Good for him. So what are you playing today then, Johnny? What do you want? Johnny Swole, you're on the old warrior, huh? On the old warrior. Beautiful. Did you end up getting your weapons in the end? Man, I will say, however much I don't really care too much for Blood Elves, they do have, obviously, this new modern fucking, what's it called? Way of looking good in gear. They do just look pretty good in gear, the Blood Elves. You bought 2 one-handers. Very nice. No regrets, I'm hoping. Good. I mean, man, even fucking Fury Warriors hurt right now, and BG's is really not that important, is it? I think I'm gonna have to get this set. I have to get the cheap set. I think we have to get the cheap set. The quickest. Get the quickest, the cheapest, and the quickest set. That's what we do. Ooh, my pet is still not 60 though. That's a bit of a shame. Look at this fucking guy on the chicken. My gosh, why would you do that to yourself? The worst fucking mount in the game. Ew. Can we get a decent game today? What battleground are you in, Johnny? No, you're not in my one. Not in my one. I'll keep my eye out for you people. Alright, chat, we are going for it. YouTube, I can see you guys creeping back in. Make sure you are subscribing to the channel. Get those subs in. Last one I saw was about an hour ago, and there's over 20 of you in there. You're in an AV. In an AV. Come on, pet. Fucking... Fucking nice. Really? Just gonna sit there? Okay. I might just do solo rogue groups warrior. Oh, you having a bad time with no heals and stuff? I did a few games in my warrior the other day, and well, I mean, it was nice. It was okay. I'm pretty well geared, I think, compared to you, but it was, yeah, definitely a lot of being one shot. Doesn't matter what character you're on and what class you're playing, you will at some point get one shot. Especially under geared, yeah, for sure, man. Yeah. Now, my character's pretty well kind of raid geared, so it definitely wasn't a case of well, I could do damage. I just couldn't sustain the damage, you know? I could do it, but I couldn't sustain it. Is that warrior of yours still a gnome? You are still a tinky dinky little gnome. And am I right in thinking you boosted a warrior? What happened to the warrior from hardcore? Or you boosted before the boosts were out? Or something? You didn't boost it. You finished him 60. Oh, okay. I thought for some reason I saw you in a Mara, in a Maraudon boost group at one point. Wow. Was a rogue. Gotcha. Gotcha. How was ZG last night? Did you get fat loots? Why was CG lame, Johnny? We're on outlet and 0 loot. Yeah, I mean, ZG is always hit and miss with loot. There's like, what, 3 or 4 really big items. The rest of it is just that random freaking... Where you get that random drop from the, what are they called? The priests. The priest. It's the sound of the police. Can we get a win to see what we get honor-wise in here? We're still inside. 140 honor right now. Yeah, I guess the fucking Alliance have rinsed this map, huh? But everything. Well. I can't work out whether I should do a ZG on this tune or not. I feel like there would be maybe a little bit of a reason to do it. It's just, really, do I? I don't think this is a good idea, folks. Is this a good idea? I mean, we're on 50% actually. It's not a bad call. I knew that was coming. Come on, boys. We can do it. Keep on pumping. Come on, don't be a 1%. Don't be a 1%. Don't be a 1%. Boom! All right, we went. Fantastic. Honest to fucking God, did you just see how badly our honor was just then? What the hell did we just get? Oh, we got 842 for a win. That's no better than normal. Anyway. $6139. All right, we're gonna pick our worst piece of gear, and we're gonna get the blue piece for it. What's my worst piece of gear right now? Leggings. Leggings or helm, I guess. Or boots. Legging, boots or helm. Okay. Do. This time. Okay, we've got 1800. But then if we go over here, how much does that cost? 2.8. All right, we go. No, we go gloves next. Gloves next. Yep, we got gloves next. I don't have any other marks, do I? Oh, I got 4 AB ones, like a fucking genius. Like a genius, chat. Like a genius. Alright, then we go shoulders. Alright, we're just gonna make it up. We'll make our way down the. We'll make our way down the path like this. That's what we do. Boom, 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 ba, ba, boom. Alright, man. Did it tell me in this? It didn't tell me what the bonus was. It doesn't break down the honor gains. It's kind of annoying. Oh well. We're broke. Yeah, we are broke, man. Jeez, we're all broken up again. Shitty mounts. Above, above. Head up first. Build above. Should I be above, above? Close enough. There's enough. Evil Fox. Do we have anyone we can jump on over here? I don't think so, right? No, we'll leave him be. We'll leave him be. Yeah, I feel like I have an obligation to do something useful, at least a little Belinda kill. No, you know, but... Alright, get out of here. You know, I haven't had the blue PvP set on a hunter for 20 years. Oh, it's a druid up here, huh? A little doo-doo, huh? Or maybe it's not a doo-doo. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Back. I thought this was an NPC. I genuinely thought that was an NPC. Holy cow. Alright, hitting everything but me. Here we go, great. Boom. All right, chat. Do we go back? Do we go north now? Do we go north? Is the question. Or do we wait this out a bit and pick off a few people? Although we are just with a bunch of communals, and myself also a communal. We're going north. We go north. We go north. Seems like the most action is happening north. Although there is someone there. Nope. Also an NPC. Apple so high. Ooh, Lord. Level so high. This mount, even though it is slow, feels 10 times fucking slower. Just because of the way that thing moves. Look at these flappy little legs. Oh gosh. Outdoor Family, you started playing again. It's been really fun. Nice, man. What are you playing? Where are you playing it? And how long has it been since you played? Since when does George Harrison play well? Honestly, YouTube, you guys are wild with all these fucking comparisons you're making. I get it, okay? I get it. I look like a bunch of people generically, alright? They dug George Harrison up, resurrected him, and put my brain in him, and then there you go. You got it. What did I get yesterday? Someone called me the Temu fucking Keanu Reeves. So high. Oh god, the whole chat in this fucking battleground is everybody saying, oh my god, where's my double honor? Where's my double honor in AVs? You've never got double honor, bro. Damn it. You don't get double honor. Not how it works. What server are you playing on? Currently at the moment, this tune is on NA NIGHTSLAYER. This one's on NA NIGHTSLAYER. So high. I mean, what do we get for that game though? 500. I mean, if you're getting 500 minimum for a 10-minute game, let's say you don't get 6, you get 5 an hour, 2.5k an hour, guys, for losses. 2.5 for losses. That's 10 hours for me because I'm going to get all of the blue set. Let's see. Yes, Kyle. This is WoW. This is WoW Classic. See, this does look pretty cool. I mean, it's hard to deny. It does look pretty good. I don't know why people would get the Outriders leggings. I know they're a touch cheaper, but they're really not as good. Do you think this is part of his roleplay? It's still playable. I mean, it is, technically. Blizzard's trying very hard to make it not playable, but, yeah. You saw the new midnight release? Oh, you watched you mean the video yesterday? Yeah, so the classic servers, I don't know if you play, I don't know what you've played of classic, but at the end of 2024, they released classic again, the fresh vanilla, and they called it Anniversary Realms. So you have it going into TBC right now. The new WoW Midnight. Yeah, the WoW Midnight's coming out, I think next month. Or, no, it comes out the beginning of March, I think. The new one. You have to reserve a spot in the city or the world? Oh, for the housing. Yep. Yeah, I think a lot of people are playing that on early release at the moment. But yeah, I think it fully comes out in a couple of in about a month. What was the chest again? Hang on, boy. You've been playing Diablo straight up since 2009? Or are you talking about the re-releases of Classic? Boom, boom, boom. Outriders leggings is likely better for TBC release, right? I mean, I think it depends on your class. There is a handy little, 1 second, I'll link you a spreadsheet. Don't you know it? Have a look at that spreadsheet over on YouTube. It is... What's the word I'm looking for? That is not the correct prices for TBC anniversary. It is, however, the same in terms of what upgrades are coming and stuff like that. So... The hit chance for PvE seems better, especially if you end up replacing any of the 6-piece rank 14 during leveling. You hop back on WoW for a minute on GeForce Now on my MacBook. Ah, the hit chance. Yes, Sphinx, you're right. I mean, like, there's a few items which will last you until like 66, 67, but the legs, for example, if you look at that document, the legs are replaced as soon as you enter. Whatchamacallit? The zone. What is the zone? Hellfire Peninsula. But then also just the rank 13 ones are just better than the Outriders ones. They're just a lot better. What's BM Hunter now like? I haven't played since early Shadowlands. Well, Yuri, this is not retail, so I'm not sure the context of BM Hunter in the retail expansions. But BM Hunter in TBC is very fun. It's a crazy high DPS spec. Lots and lots of fun. You don't see a way to copy that link on Shorts Mobile, unfortunately. Really? I've pinned it to the top of the channel. Maybe that might make it interactive. Have a look at the pin. The options are pin and black and report. Oh man, okay. Well, I don't recommend doing either of those. What can I do here? Interesting. Yeah, you're right. It's a little bit scuff on that one. Well, I can link it on Twitch chat if you do have a Twitch account. Otherwise, I will think about what I could do. Give me 1 second. Why have we got all these mobs? What's going on here? Really trying hard on the whole PvE front, aren't they? Yeah. How to link links in YouTube live vertical. Interesting. You may have opened up a little Pandora's box to me investigating something here. I think I can alter it ever so. There should be an whatchamacallit, a Oh shit. Well, that was bad times for that warlock, huh? And we win. Beautiful. Not a biggie. How long have I been playing? Yuri, I've played well on and off for a very long time. I played originally back in the day when Vanilla came out until Wrath of the Lich King. And then I quit. And I came back at around the time of Warlords of Draenor. After that, I was playing retail until Classic came out in 2019. And then since Classic came out in 2019, I've pretty much played Classic mostly. Right, just in time. Let's get shoulders. Come on, let's make ourselves look a little bit giga. There we go. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Dirty white boy with the hype. Whoa, 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 hang on a second. No, 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 no. What are you using that one for? What are you using that one for? Go into the chat emotes on Twitch. There are 2 new emotes, okay? Terrible. Terrible. Banned. Banned. There you go. I'll show you how it's done. That's the right stuff right there. Get those ones out, please. Thank you very much. Nice. I've been since original WoW, and you switch to Classic sometimes. So have you played it non-stop, Yuri, the whole way through? And how we doing, boys on Twitch? What is the haps? I'm a little bit of both. A little bit of both, Yuri. Currently playing on NA. I have EU Alliance tunes. I have NA Horde. Doop-a-doo. What do we go to next? I want to get the chest next, to be honest with you. But that is free Arathi Basin, and we have 2. So we need to queue an Arathi Basin and get 1 loss. You're still driving work truck back to warehouse, just here to lurk. I love a lurk, man. I appreciate a lurk. Lurkers rejoice. Yeah, I used to fall asleep after work playing. I've been there, man. I've been there back in the day. Staying up so late playing the game and realizing you got work the next day. Oof. Chest. Gloves is 2 AV. I guess we could just go for the gloves next. We could do gloves and boots next. That would give us the quickest upgrades in terms of how cheap they are. That's 5.8. And we have the thingies for them. We have no Warsong Gold, right? No Warsong Gold. Just... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do gloves and boots next. And then we would look like what? What would we look like? Yeah, we look pretty good. Then we get that one. And then we get that one. And then we're looking complete. Oh, let's do the Dream Scythe check. Who have we got on over here? No. No, I recognize no one. Recognize no one. You'll do quest lines until like 4 and 5 a.m. and be like, oh, damn. Yeah, I did that the other day. Sometimes it's difficult for me to stay on really, really late when I'm streaming. So, like, for example, you know, like a 5-hour game, 6-hour game session streaming can be a lot more tiring for me because I'm obviously talking for 5 or 6 hours. But the other day, I think I logged off stream a little bit early. I chilled out for a bit, and I ended up playing till like 2 or 3 a.m. until the server reset. And I just looked at the clock and I was like, how the fuck did it get this late? Oh, we are honored with a Frostwolf clan. Beautiful. Where's the vendor, chat? Where's the vendor in AV for Horde to get the Alterac mana biscuits? How do you copy and paste pinged Google Doc? Sorry, Kyle, I don't know. I just found this out that you can't pin stuff. You can't copy and paste on YouTube. On the mobile version of the stream. I'm looking at the moment on my other screen to see if I can find a way to switch something on, but yeah, I can't seem to get it to work. I think it's actually also how it's meant to work. I don't think they want that to happen, but bear with me and I'll try and get it out. You got your vendor right here. You're not in this game, Johnny. What are you talking about? No, you're not in this game. I'm keeping my eyes out. Suddenly with the stand-up, huh? Looking at the board for... I'm looking at the board for everyone. Looking at the board for everyone. Do you know who I'd be more scared about meeting? Is Belle. To be honest with you. I would not hear the last of it if you managed to fucking get a killing blow on me. Alright, we're going up. We're going up on a little journey of moving here. We're stood up for 15 minutes, chat. Okay. There we go. I'm looking for the vendor to buy the Alterac mana biscuits, Kyle, in AV for Horde. I've had issues getting them on Alliance in the past because I think there's a quest you have to do to unlock the vendor to speak to you. And I'd never do it. Why did they not cap in the fucking... Okay, they have. That's fine. Okay. They did. And I slowed them down. You see that? You see that tactic there, chat? That is what you do. That is what you do as a hunter. Josa, you have to be gone now. Jekyll Flandrin and... So, Grunda Wolfheart is inside AV near the Frostwolf entrance. Okay, I'm guessing that must be... what's the word? By entrance, it means once you come out of the loading screen thing area, right? And you go to the left. I'll have a look. I think I do remember where it is, to be honest. On Horde. I think I do remember. That little fucker's now. No, he's ice blocks. Okay. Okay, you want a little icy blocky? You want a little icy blocky, do you? That's fine. Well, that guy really just didn't really think that one through, did he? Okay, so let's do it. Why can't I click links in YouTube live mobile? Creators can share links with their audience and you, but only certain kinds of links are clickable. Users pay to understand which clicks are non-clickable URLs placed in shorts comments and shorts descriptions. I guess that is what they meant. Level reputation if you're trying to buy them outside. Okay, Carl. Thank you very much. That's super useful. I will try and remember to freaking go and get some in the next game. Beautiful little win there for 238 fucking honor. What a miserable fucking amount of honor that was. They need to buff this honor. Like, this is the last couple of days, guys. Come on, Blizzy. 619 we got for that. 619. I don't know about any of that. Okay, so basically what we're saying is that thing that I linked in the chat is useless. That thing I linked in the chat is useless. I can't do much with it. So maybe we unpin that for the moment. Okay, so I am going out to find Garunda Wolf Hearts. Is it community? Kyle. For anyone wanting to know when items are replaced or switch to trial of next few days, then here is a good spread sheet. It has the incorrect prices, but all other info is great. All right, Kyle, I put the link into the community on my YouTube channel. You should be able to get to that, and you should be able to see it from there. Midnight season's over. They actually made that. They made that neck really good. Hit, crit, strength, and stab. That's a very, very good neck now. So funny. Okay, we're going left. Left of Runo. I do remember where she is. I'm not as dumb as I seem to think I am. We do not too close. Up and over. I believe Garunda is over here. There you are, Garunda. Now, are you going to have stuff that I can purchase? Looky, chat. Looky. We do. 63 silver. I don't have much gold. We can sell this, though. Let me sell that. That's... Alright, that's cool. Beautiful. Alright, let's get out of here. Anybody with the Epic Edition that got this stupid mount, does it upgrade to a level, a 100%? Or is it always 60%? Because I have seen two floating around. There's the Cerulean Phase Hunter and some other one, and I'm just wondering whether they're the same thing. Yeah, that one's got 100%, see? Interesting. Oh, do you know what? I also forgot we should probably get... We'll get the full blue set. And then we're going to get this one. Which I'm pretty sure is 4.6k. And what was the other one? The ring from here. Fucking prop pallies, man. What kills prop pally? Is this enjoyable for him? I don't know, man. That doesn't seem too enjoyable to me. So I guess people are doomed and saying we're going to lose this one. Why are we going to lose this one? What have they done? I guess everything's owned by Alliance. Jesus. Right, literally everything. You look 100%. Do we have any scragglers? No, we got no scragglers. Bum ba da da dum bum. Bum ba da da dum bum. Can we get the kill or for the alleys? Away, a. Hello there, Kyle. Did you go somewhere? Come on. Pull, people, pull. What is actually up in there? We got Vanguard, we got Stonehoof, Icewing, and both of the Dumbolda. Okay, so then how long have we got both of these two towers to go? There we go. Did you get it? Nice. Did you get it from the community posts? Sorry, a bit of an arse ache to get to it. You can't link any links in shorts. And that includes short form live streams as well. So it's a super useful spreadsheet. Very, very useful. Just remember the prices on there are not the current prices we have. It's just the color coded, whatchamacallit, color coded thingy, whether it's worth keeping or not. What can we help push? There's nothing. I mean, Ice Blood's gone. All right, who's this little haughty alliance over here? Oh, we lost anyway. Okay, losing's fine, so long as you don't do it all the time. We got 400 on us, so let's bliss. Ba 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 ba. La 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 la. Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. All right, we've got 30 seconds left on standing up. I'm going to push the desk down in 20 seconds, grab myself a snack, go pee-pee, and I'll be back before this is here doing this. We got to keep our. Oh, look at that. Look at that. A name on top. All right, that's going down. Bring it back in 30 seconds, chat. Oops. 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 I forgot my headphones. Okay, we're back. Magnails, go, go, go. Yep. I'm on it. I'm on it. No reports, please. I'm not AFK. Here we go. I know your worth. Am I in the right way? I am the right way, okay. Do I do arenas? I've never actually really... So, way back when, in original vanilla, I did the original PvP grind. And when we transitioned to TBC, I didn't really get back into PvP again. I tried a few arenas and stuff, but I've never really done it. I'm hoping to do arenas in TBC and actually... I don't have aspirations of getting too far, but like just trying it out. Just seeing if I can get good, get a little comp. 2s or 3s, something like that. I think I'd prefer 3s rather than 2s, but we'll see. So I definitely will be doing arenas, but I haven't done much of them in the past. No. Are you much of a arena goer, Yuri? Girlfriend. And YouTube, do not forget to like and subscribe, guys. Choose take crazy coordination, and yeah, me and my ex. Oh. I'm guessing you've stayed friends. What are arenas like over on retail? I mean, I watched some of the stuff, but me personally, the gameplay of retail PvP is a bit, in arena specific, is a bit too much. Sometimes guildies, fair enough. See, now the unfortunate thing here for you, buddy boy, is you're next to a rep pally. Now he's not going to heal you. We just fuck. Intense. Yeah, I that's my only feeling about it. They look somewhat intense and not necessarily exactly what I would call fun. Although, I tell you what, I did enjoy PvP in Legion. I did a lot of BGs and World PvP in Legion, and I had a good bit of fun. But just the problem is I found whenever I've tried and played retail, I kind of play solo. I've never really built up like a core, because I came back and forth, I never really had too many people to play WoW with. So retail was always a bit of a solo thing for me. And when I came back to Classic, obviously I got a guild because, I don't know, the Classic doesn't feel right without a guild. I have heard that. I've heard Warlords PvP was not too bad. It was the worst thing for Warlords was the content drought, right? You didn't have any content for 12 months. Can you imagine? Can you imagine playing an expansion 2 years and you only have content for 1 year? you hated it on the whole. The PvP was okay, but like I never played it actually, right? I came back to WoW as it was finishing, but from an outsider coming in, I actually thought that the leveling was good. I thought the zones were good. The raids seemed really fucking good. Like I've done them as transmog stuff, right? But like they looked cool. Like the insides of all the raids were like spectacular. But I've just heard nothing much good about it. It felt repetitive. Okay. Just like the format of bosses and like mechanics and stuff, or systems. How do I use this fucking mod thing on the phone? Guys, no one could do that. No one could interrupt that chain lightning. I guess it's just what we're working with, isn't it? Yeah, that's what we're working with, chat. And who's this person that I just can't seem to click on the freaking name to ban them on the freaking chat? There we go. Let's get rid of this fucker. Kinney Green such and such. Get out of here. And spam. There we go. Done. Finished. I guess one thing you can always be thankful for is that Alliance don't tend to farm a horde in the battlegrounds graveyards. Tends to be only a horde tactic. Who's this little guy? Oh, I didn't check the freaking. I didn't do the Alliance BG check. Who have we got in here? Nope. No names I know. No names I know. If there was no one I'm scared of. You know what, Johnny? It's a fucking stretch to say I'd be scared to face up against you, okay? Stretch. Unbelievable. Let's go win this match too. Hang on, did we win the last one? No, we lost it. I'm getting a bit too overconfident there. Oh, they're why do I know that name? Bogside. Some reason that name Boxside is ringing some bells to me right now. Maybe not. Did they... There's no changes they've made to the make specialization, right? No way did you pull that, you stupid warlock. If you ever want someone to play with an EU, hit me up. Absolutely, Yuri. Yeah, I mean, I was just talking to some people about this earlier on. I'm going to get this tune up to 70, and then I'm going to get my Alliance EU tune up to 70. Are you Alliance or Horde on EU? Alright, can we just reset this? Thank you. If he's Hallie and needs a guild, get him to message you. I will, Tommy, I will. Oh, you're a Tor and Hold mostly. You're a... Fucking hunters. It's been popping out of everyone's ass. No, thank you. No, thank you. You're a Blood Elf Hunter as main. Tauren Druid as an alt, I see. Did you do one of... oh, obviously you boosted the Belf in this this little fun time, the pre-patch. Oh, what are you up to, Tumley, by the way? Did you decide to go any further with the gear, or did you just get what you could? Didn't you say you maybe do something on your mage, or...? Still shammy? What are the... what's the word I'm looking for? Looking at my plays in TBC. Oh, Yuri, sorry. You're talking about retail, EU retail, right? You're not even talking about classic. I may take you up on that, to be honest with you. I'm thinking of trying midnight, but I'll probably do it off stream and see how I feel about it. I am intrigued by the add-ons and this general kind of like changes they've made. You're getting geared to them, they still. Yeah, Yuri, it's kind of, I am a bit of a classic Andy, to be honest with you. So whenever I do venture over to the retail side of things, what's the word? I just do the little theme park for the first season, and then boom, I'm out for a bit. Pandaria was rough. Did you do Mop Classic?
Loktar.
Oh, hang on. What's the daily for today? I still have a daily in my fucking thingy, right? Let's empty this. Oh, really? But why are people so what's the word I'm looking for? Why are people so kind of like into MOP as an expansion? It seemed to me that a lot of people really liked it. They said the PvP was good, the PvE was good, you know, stuff like that. Alright, still fucking Warzone Gold? She joking?
Go forth to victory.
You kind of want to do the housing thing in retail. Pandas is the thing that's wrong with it. Oh, no, Pandas is the thing people liked about it, do you think? I thought that was the biggest thing people hated. Sorry, just getting a text message from my mother. Alright. Watch my dots. How many characters have we seen called Watch My Dots? Suck my dots, watch my dots, take my dots. I don't want that shitty water. Guy. The only thing I'm going to be able to get now... What I'm looking for? PvP... Class set... Rare... chest is AB free. Gloves is Alterac Valley 2. Legs is Warzone Gold 3. Boots is... Alright, so it's boots and gloves we go for. Your guild is called Eat My Crit, so I can't say shit. Again, I've seen that guild name many a times. Stuff like that. It's just, there's so many names out there where you look at them and go, man, everyone's had that idea. And I'm at my window. Thank you, Reggie. I will touch some grass. I'll touch the grass your mama's back laying on. This is a straight north. The straight northy boy. There we go. Coming around my window. There he is. Dying. Did he die? Yeah, he did. Okay, good. Okay, we are Gucci. Let's get out of here. Do we have this one? Oh. Yes, Yuri, I will. Yuri, do me a favor because I won't be able to grab that. If you can jump onto my Discord, it's on my my profile link. If you jump onto that Discord, then I will have your name stuck there, and it will not slip my mind. Are we AFK, Mr. Chungustus? Chungustus is AFK? Where's it? Where's Nice. Good day, Nelson. Discord username is .artyboom, Yuri. It's .artyboom. You're from Brazil, Nelson? Yes. Don't run outside, you goddamn frickin' gremlins. Just die inside. Sweet, man. I'll take that in a bit. Thank you very much. Pretty upset. Aim shot doesn't follow auto shot anymore. Yeah, it resets your shot, right? It kind of kills marksman in PvE. Well, I mean, I don't think they ever had the intention to have marksman be the PvE spec, right? I swear to God, if they reset it 2%, I swear to Christ. Thank God. Da-dum, da Alright, what are we set on now? 2.5, right? Another piece of gear to go.
Strength and honor. Down.
Run. One thing I need to check out is how scaling works with pets now. These motherfuckers acting that loss doesn't matter now. But the thing is now, what people used to do, they used to cheese it. And they used to take out all of the guards of the bunkers. And we would kill the boss inside as they kited them outside. But you can't do that now. As soon as you go outside, it resets the whole encounter. And people don't quite get that. And also, people don't always get that in dungeons either. You know, they get aggro, they run away, and then they ruin everything for everyone. But, what did I say I was going to get? We were going to get the gloves, right? Why am I not... Oh, it's 2805? What do I have? Am I stupid? I thought it was 2.8. Anyway, okay, let's go. Get jump. Fuck, I forgot. I was gonna... It is. It is indeed AV weekend, but I will caveat that with don't get too excited. It's not that much of a boost. It's a very, very small boost. It's not all that good, dude. You get like 150 honor per game, win or lose. So I won a game just now for 790. And earlier on, I got 810 from one before it even was activated, so I don't know. Ali is so bad at BGs, it's infuriating. Yeah, I don't know, Johnny. I'm not saying Horde are necessarily better or anything, right? There is a different mentality. Horde people that play Horde tend to have a mentality that's slightly different to Alliance players, like slightly different. I'm not saying there's not people out there. I know loads of people that play Alliance and they're fucking banging at PvP. But the culture's different on either side, you know? So it is a bit, like, it does feel different playing Horde. But at the same time, though, being thrashed in here myself most of the fucking time. Alright, I don't see anyone I know yet. There we go. Before you transferred your druid from Alliance to Horde, you found honor for the sets hardcore. Ian Watts. Oh hell, yeah, it's not great, man. It's better than nothing, obviously. I think that they've missed the mark with this. They definitely missed the mark with what they put into I don't know. How they do the whole acceleration, right? They speed things up, they slow other things down, but like the rate in which you get honor, I don't think it's quick enough. I think there should be a slight increase. This is for a 3-week patch. That are you farming for the mount? Lorenzo, no. Senor Pereira, I am farming for the full blue set at the moment. I might go for a mount afterwards, but I'm not crazy fussed about that right this second. I need to do my professions and stuff also on this character, so. But yeah, I'm going for the full set. Oh. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Johnny, are you going to be doing raids with the other guild? Is that guild set up to do... Are they going to do stuff before the... What do we call it? Before the reset? Not before the reset, before the patch drops, sorry. Yes, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. After you patch, we have a group ready for Kara. Nice. Oh shit, but the raids aren't out for 2 weeks, huh? I forgot about that. Oh. Oh. You just posted in a Discord of a poll for organized PvP interest. In TBC. Or no? Now in TBC. BGs are different in TBC. I do love a good pre-made BG in TBC. Or even just grabbing 5 people and going into Eye of the Storm or something, you know? It's fun. Ah, man, I can't wait for Eye of the Storm. Such a good BG. Fucking hell. Someone just pulled every single mob in the game, or what? How do people even do this? You know what? You haven't played in like a year, but I'm game to get back into it. You miss it. Yeah, it's one of those things that definitely creeps back on you if you haven't played it for a while. You're like, oh, do you know what? I wonder what's going on over there. I remember when I quit when I was a kid, when I quit around Wrath of the Lich King, I would still keep up to date with all the stuff online. I'd be like, oh, look at that. I know the next expansion, but I'm not going to play it. Bro. Got this guy. Put your helm on this freaking... Put your helm on display. Not on display. Lunatic. Random content. Do you play on official server? Yes, sir. I haven't played on a private server before. I only play on official. Even though, arguably, the official stuff has probably been a little bit more unstable than the unofficial stuff at the moment. But there you go. Why did that guy do that? That's exactly what you do. You almost said fuck no to Shadowlands till you saw gameplay. I played a fair bit of Shadowlands, to be honest. The game itself was trash. Like the fucking zones they... Well, actually, no. Some of the zones they put in were really good. But just the systems, and it was just fucking horrible, man. Like, such a wild... Whoever decided to make that complex monstrosity of poop is just crazy. But some of the classes felt pretty good. Like, I played Death Knight, Paladin, and Hunter, I think. They didn't feel bad. Hunter was just easy mode. Just like super easy mode. Like 2 buttons and you're done. Go on, Mr. Tank. Whoop whoop. Don't need to do that. Tank almost insta-died. No, Tank is most definitely insta-dead. Boom. Okay, we win. We win. We win a game. I don't know what is going on with my head of hair. Okay. Okay. I am here. A good day and happy AV weekend, Mr. Elderil, if we can call it a happy weekend. How much honor are we getting? Not much, my friend. Not much. It's not good. It is not good. I can repeat that. It's about 150 per game. If that. It's already started, Belt. Already started. Although, I'm going to be honest with you, I've not seen a change at all day. It stayed fundamentally the same. It actually may have gotten worse since the servers come up. I don't know. The maximum I've been able to get is 810. 810 for a game. Ba-da-ba. What is 7 Agion gloves? That's free illusion dust and free lesser eternal essence, right? I don't know why I remember that. Crafting, enchanting, and free and free. All right. How much is that? That's going to be just about affordable, I think. We're going to go lesser eternal. Go free. And illusion dust. Back of free. Any enchanters in orc? The AV weapon vendor. A lot of the weapons have the same stats. Yeah. Yeah, they do. The majority of them do. Except for the bow. The bow is super fast for some reason. I don't know why they would have a super fast bow, but... My hair looks so fucking unhealthy today. I don't know what's wrong with it. If I just fucking put a straw hat on my head. You're so happy people still play WoW. Yeah, WoW Classic's not going to go anywhere, man. People will always play WoW Classic. No rush. Just 7 Agi plus. Oh. Is there any reason why I couldn't just do fist weapons? No, you can do whatever you want, Belt. They're all the same. I mean, for yourself in particular, you only care about the crit and the attack power. So, like, if you can get... and since they have all the same stats, the fist weapons look cool. I think the fist weapons are super cool. Yeah. I mean, I particularly like the Horde fist weapons. Because they're like knuckle dusters. They're really cool. But yeah, I think the fist weapons are some of the better ones. Looks-wise. There's no difference otherwise. The only reason people choose different types of things is because of the weapon skills you have on classes, right? On different races. Or maybe, like, I don't know, some of them. These weapons look cool, unless enchanting. Unless enchanting? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean they don't look cool with enchants? I love them. Different weapons can get different enchants, I think. I Oh yeah, do you mean like two-handed versus one-handed enchants and stuff? That is for sure. There is nothing you can't get on like a fist weapon versus a one-hand sword or something. Do you know what I mean? You can still get the same stuff on that. 5 losses in a row. You think your honor is bad. I mean, look, I'm getting what I need to get. Basically, I think I'm not too shabby. I'm gonna have the full set within 2 hours, I reckon. The blue set, anyway. And then I need to think about what else we're gonna get. Time, Johnny, time. I don't have the brain power to spend any more hours in AV. Do not. And also, I looked at the stats. It's 20% less stats. 20%. I've got professions to do. I've got some gold to get. I got plenty of things to do. Do you know how much fucking time I've spent in Outback Valley? Oh my god. I've done 3 characters to rank 14, Johnny. 3 characters to rank 14. I've spent quite literally goddamn fucking 500 hours in AV. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm super behind because I don't have the ability to spend more than a few hours in here. I just can't do it. I refuse. Hang on, I'm in here with 2 guildies. Where the fuck have they gone? You going? We mark ourselves? And we haven't marked ourselves. Everyone's rushing north. Roger. I have AV PTSD. Okay? AV PTSD. And every time I've spent so much time in AV, I burn out, man. I can't do it. I can't. I'll get the blue set and I'll be happy. Oh, Johnny just lost again. Oh, no, hang on, what? AV, PTSD, in my opinion, by the way, FYI, GG. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Hit me, I got a fucking haste proc at the same time. Damn. She summons a water elemental. Did she do that before? Yes. You know, I looted a pair of Cloud Keeper leg guards from here once. It was very nice. Good day, Jake. How art thou? It's Friday. Oh, fuck, it's 5:30. It's the end of work time, I see. Wow. Oh, I'm talking about real time, Johnny. I'm talking about real time. We got a lot of confusion, to be honest, in my brain with time fucking zones. It's 10:30 on this server, 12:30 where Johnny is, 5:30 where I am. Last I checked, the only ball that drops is the one in the US and New York every year. The only ball that drops? 6:30 there, 11:30 for Bell. My ball drops all the time. My ball's never dropped. Maybe that's my problem. Elder Rule is server time. You fucking guys, honestly. Everyone lives at different time zones, okay? So what we do in those circumstances, we just take a de facto... We just take a de facto middle ground and we just say my time zone is the one we all work towards. I think that just works the best for everyone. And get... Incorrect. Oh, well, you're not even from a real city, Johnny. You're from freaking... You're from Pittsburgh, dude. Come on. My time's more important than yours. Get on board. DST is the standard. To whom? You know what, guys? I think what we're seeing unfold in the world is the fall of the American Empire, okay? I'm not listening to none of your crap no more. Thanking you and goodbye. You guys are going to be using fucking feet and inches very soon. You're mad over what war? What war? America's never done a real war. You guys are just sitting there bombing people all day long. English power coming to a server near you. Dumbass. What now, Americans, man? Gosh darn it. Can we, oh no, they pulled. What did they pull? Without a tank? Kind of without a tank. We gotta try it, I guess. Oh, no. Yep. Bye. Oh. Okay. But you know what I need to do today as well? That guy... He didn't even register that I feigned death. He stood still for a second and one-shot me. What's that about? Whoa, 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 buddy. Keep that damage to yourself. Fucking Christ. Passenger. That was a sad game, to be honest with you. Oh no, don't tell me they signed... Guys signed me up from fucking... Where are we? Bastards. Signed me up in fucking Hillsbrad. We should go to a tower or something. Yeah. Okay, I'm at bank. Can you inlay mod, please? Alright, let's get this enchant. No. Not doing it. Beautiful. Is he gonna lay it though? He's not gonna lay it now. Is he? Way to do. La 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 la. I can give is 1 gold. Holy moly. Oh, I missed the queue. Fuck, I missed it. Okay. Queue. Okay. Missed queue.
What do you need?
How many AVs have we got going? 113. 113. So Maddock. No, Maddock. No, this is we are on Classic Anniversary, so the official servers, not on Ascension or Bronze Bid, or Ascension Bronze Bid. I'm not sure the difference between the two of them. Just. Right, so if I level on NA, who's taking my fully green character on a raid this weekend? What does happen? Oh, it's okay. I've already got it. Dream Scythe is Jake. Dream Scythe. Up to 200 at the start of pre-patch. Maybe there would be more later. I don't know. I mean, like, I think people would probably see the amount of honor they're getting from this, and they're not going to bother coming into it, right? A lot of people. Like, if I was hardcore farming and trying to cap, I wouldn't be in here. Okay, we are... Alright, we're gonna get the boots next. Boots next. We need 2,100 for the booties. Then we need to jump into some other dungeon, to other BGs to get the marks, to get the legs and the chests. Hey presto, Bob's your uncle. We have the full set. You know what we don't have? We don't have a check yet. Who's in this fucking battleground? Right, if we see a Bell or if we see a Johnny, we know who to go for. It's a pretty nice looking axe, isn't it? It's a damn nice looking axe, to be honest with you. Fuck is that? Why that's so big? I would take you out. You most likely will, Bell. No matter what I do, I'm always the most undergeared little fucker in these fucking places. Right, what do we got? You guys are so scared of getting into my AVs? Is that what it is? You guys are just fucking big old wusses, huh? Yeah, I know. You two aren't even in AV queues, are you? You guys are just doing AB and WCSG because you know I'm not doing it. Johnny. Scaredy Pants. Bell. Scaredy Pat. There you go. Take that. So do we think that Alliance is winning more because Alliance have more epic mounts? It'd be the only... I'm trying to think of what makes them get there the quickest. That's got to be it. Alliance have more paladins with 15% pursuit of justice mount speed. You don't think the Horde ones have those too? Must do. Or do you think they spec into something else on Horde? Maybe. I mean, in fairness, there's 4 paladins in this whole... Fucking hell, how many shamans are in this fucking raid? Jesus Christ, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A quarter of the raid is shamans. People are really like hyped up about playing enhancement, huh? Earthshock coming from. I legitimately think this staff is one of the best looking staffs in the game. Dave's. Look at that beauty. So regal, sophisticated, sleek, and slender. Now imagine if that was just to handle this, and then a light blade came out like a fucking lightsaber. I'd be all over that. See you later on, Yuri. Have a great time. Thank you for coming in to the chat. Been nice chatting with you. Did I put points in Animal Handler? Animal Handler. I did indeed. I did indeed. From what I've seen, he should be banned from having animals. I will have you know, I have looked after my hunter pet very well. And I managed to keep a dog alive every day, IRL. So, you know what? This is slander. Fucking slander. I know you're joking. Then you should be fast. I mean, I'm 8% faster. So I'm 68%. Oh, it's not mount speed. It's just movement speed. No, it is mounted. 8%. Yeah, I'm 68%. 68% faster. Am I getting hills? That's wild. Fucking wild. That's got hills. Time for gym. Talk to you in a bit, Eldoril. Have a good sesh. I thought you had an epic mount. On EU, on my EU character. Not on this one. I didn't have enough marks on this tune. I got 36. Such a difference when you get fucking hills, man. It's so crazy. Berazane or Grand Marshal offhand? Huh? Verazane? Isn't Verazane a belt? Oh well. Throw it in the Grand Marshal offhand. What's the Grand Marshal offhand? Oh, it's got stats on it, right? It's got the 10 stam, 10 thingy. What's the difference between the two of them, like honor-wise? I do not speak Korean. I'm sorry, or if that's Japanese, I'm not sure the Koji. 8 few mins just taken. Ali, hold. Oh, we're done. Oh. 4K. I mean, if you got time to get the 4K, then get the stats, I guess, right? Did you already get? Can you get anything else with the 4K? I'm not sure what your wish list looks like. But 4K is a pretty light amount to get. I do need to get bullets though. Actually, I'm pretty okay. Do you have anything else to get? Trying to make sure to only need one trip to each of the Warzone Gold JVAB vendors. With the I don't know, man. I think I probably would go for the Grand Marshal one, but then is it going to last you that long and doesn't really matter? It's that no, I'd go for the Outdrag Valley one. It's like 10 stam, 10 int, right? You're going to get something else. You'd probably replace the offhand super quick. $33. So much that is so. These items are crazy. I will not say no to that. Thank you. Bam. Getting the special treatment here in this one. We're getting unprovoked conjured water. When does that ever happen? That mage water is not bad at all. It's super refreshing. Look at that. What did we get for that loss? 470, 249. Man, we have not broken 800, an 800 on a win since we started doing this after the reset. Still pretty decent though. Probably better than Johnny's honor per hour right now. You guys are still scared to come into these games, huh? You guys are still scared to come into these games, huh? YouTube, thank you very much for the subscriptions. Loving you guys over there. Give a sub and a like if you're having a good time.
Peace, friend.
And I'm sorry, person in YouTube chat. It's an English stream, English chat only, I'm afraid. I could attempt some very poor Italian, Spanish, and French. But, East Asian languages are not my specialty. Why Hunter fabric? I was playing Rogue. I played Rogue for all of SOD, all of Anniversary. And I took a bit of a break last year and I started playing hardcore. Played a Hunter. And I don't know, I kind of got a bit hooked on it. I originally played Hunter back in original vanilla for a long time. So nice. Which server? So this character is on NIGHTSLAYER on the NA servers. Porca putana. I also have Alliance characters on the EU PvP server. You play Spine Shadow 2? Nice. Yeah. We got characters over there. Once I get this character to 70, I would then be leveling my EU character. Nice. I love me a little sheepy. Thank you. Awesome time. Okay, we have it. Beautiful. Used to play Hunter, but it won't last in Arena. So to be honest with you, I've not really played too much Arena. I know that obviously Hunter isn't the absolute craziest of metas, but Get it, you piece of shit. You're a useless pet. I hope you know that, pet. You're useless. Sorry, yeah, I know that it's not absolute meta, but there's definitely a bunch of opportunity to do pretty well as a hunter in Arena. I don't have any aspirations to be glad or anything like that. It's not going to happen anyway, so I am more than happy to play what I would like to play. Plus, also, I can have alts, multiple characters, you know? Where's my guy, John McClane? There he is. Wow. Good job. Slowing down no one. Which is better in this patch, Beast Mastery or Marksman for Hunter? Do you mean in the pre-patch right now? I would say BM and Marksman are super strong in PvP. Beast Mastery is the go-to for damage. But you also would probably expect to see a Survival Hunter. So in PvE, you're gonna, for the first phase, you'll see BM and Survival. You're not gonna see Marksman, really. How geared is the Hunter? Jordan's not fantastically geared. This character dinged 60 yesterday, and it was boosted the day before. So it doesn't have fantastic gear by any means necessary. We're gearing currently with some PvP gear. If I get the full PvP gear today, then maybe we do some raids in the next couple of days and get a couple of pieces, but I'll probably just do a different character, to be honest with you. The gears will be replaced in a couple of weeks. These people could stop pulling out. Don't go out, for the love of Christ. Just die, you absolute bloody gremlins. Just die. Are you gonna forget about my feigned death again, are you? No, you're not. Okay, that's good. You decided you only need 8k more honor, and it is ready. Very nice, man. Very, very nice. What character do you think you'll do next? It's a row on the floor. You might farm the weps on the mage. Nice, nice. I can't remember what weapon your mage had. Did it have any raid gear, or was it purely rank 10 stuff, right? Boom, 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 boom. Still gotta get the fucking Don Hoolies. Buddy, look good with your hunter, so thank you. Look for the raid someday. Yeah, we'll be raiding soon. We'll be streaming it all. First raid's not gonna be for 2.5 weeks now. I think we got 2.5 weeks for the first raid. Right now it's got the glowing Brightwood stuff. Right, okay, I remember. I go get that fucking Rune of the Guard Captain. Such a powerful trinket, man. Crazy. I don't need it. I just don't need it, chat. I just don't need it. Okay. This room is getting too hot. I'm starting to get sleepy. Right, chat. I will warn you. I will warn you, okay? After this match, I have to take the dog down to go pee-pee, okay? So you're going to have to entertain yourselves for like 7 minutes. But the dog definitely needs to go pee-pee. She is giving me some kind of strange looks, to be honest with you. Where's Johnny McClane? Mark this boy up. I can't mark him up. I've set him as focus. There he is. John McClane is here, but John McClane just came online on... Oh, he's got 2 accounts, obviously. Up with your bed. I'm really feeling this playlist right now. This playlist has not been too bad. This song just reminds me of being 18, wearing Converse, skinny jeans, and a checkered shirt, and dancing until 2 a.m. at an indie bar. Okay. We're going to do the obligatory Belinda. Obligatory Belinda, and then off we go north. Maybe we can find a fight or two. Missed it. What's more fun, warrior PvP or hunter PvP? You don't mind dying as long as you can kill stuff like Bang. They're very different, man. They're very, very different. Warrior definitely has... If things go okay, you could definitely have a bit of pow. You know, you can get those massive big crits over and over. You get more rage, crit some more, and it's like, it's really nice. Especially with like Whirlwind on a few different people. Warrior, Hunter can feel definitely like bang, but you're ranged, so the impact feels different. But they're both fun in different ways. It depends on what you prefer. Like if you like melee or ranged, I prefer physical classes. I don't like casters. So for me, it kind of feels good. But I would say like a Hunter is kind of like a ranged warrior. Like it kind of sometimes feels like a ranged warrior a little bit. But obviously it's not. If you have to give a description to it. Johnny on Twitch is saying warrior is bis. Who's this? Elliptica. Elliptica. Alright, we're really not very many here, are we? Are they all going to start coming in now, or what? Seems like not. Or maybe. See, this just confuses the fuck out of me. 1.8, 120 max. Why waste your honor on it? You'd be hidden like a wet fish. So bad. Oh, that. Alright, has anybody been having like win after win? I haven't done terrible today in the wins, but this feels like a slow one. Where's John McClane? Are we going? Is this the goal? Yeah. Who's tanking? Oh, John's tanking. Good old John. Oof, a nice cheeky little thing there. There we go. Beautiful. Have a little 9-minute win there. Love it. Maybe we do one more game and then let's have a look what we got. Yeah, we do one more game and then we're gonna go and take the dog out. Needs to pee pee. Auto layer now lets you choose layer. Is that an add-on, Bell? Would you recommend it? I haven't really been able to find a good layer add-on since they fucked everything. You just turn it on, select the auto layer, and it does it automatically. Okay. Beautiful. I will put that on my list and give it a little download later. There's I've just got so many add-ons that just aren't working in any way, shape, or form right now, and I really need to pull my finger out and try and fix some of them because they are providing me with a little bit of, I don't know, issues. A lot of issues. Yeah, that's fine. I've most of them do that. Most of them do that little thing. I am not too fussed about that. That's fine. I got very used to the layer add-on, Weakor. You just click it and you get auto layer to where you want to go to. I think this one kind of seems to replicate the functionality of that too. It's so hard to pick a class because you love Warrior, but you've never played it in TBC. Jordan's, I think Warrior in TBC is very good. It's very strong in PvP, and it is very strong in PvE as a melee, right? It's a very strong melee class. But you probably will come into some issues in terms of finding groups and stuff, just because there's not so many melee specs in like the ideal comp, right? So just have a think about that, really. But TBC Warrior plays very much like Vanilla Warrior. You just get a few extra skills and a few different bits changed in like the talents and stuff, but fundamentally the same class. Whatever add-on I had that put all the add-on buttons in a neat little box is missing. I do not know that one. I got it once and it kind of annoyed me a bit, so I never got it again. I cannot remember it. I can't remember the name of it at all. What about BG? I'm gonna play arena only 10 games a week. You're only gonna play 10 arena games a week in TBC? What do you mean? That's all you're gonna play of TBC in general? 10 arena matches a week? I mean, like, if you've got healers, then I think you'd be good. You'd be in GG everywhere, right? Like, it doesn't really matter. That's the thing with Warrior, right? In PvP, if you have healers and you go into BGs, you'll have a good time. Without a healer, or at least without getting a Blessing of Freedom or Wind Fury, you might not have the most fun time. But this guy's fucking hellbent on me, huh? Can anybody... Lordy Lord. Get out of combat, please. There we go. Oh, they seem to have taken everything already. That's nice. Oh, I got Wind Fury. What are we looking at here? We have... Alright. Still the Dumbledore. Oh, we just lost that one. We got Ice Wing in how long? Ice Wing might not be far off. We might be able to just go. No? No? What's up? How you doing, Mac? Nice. Stretch. Oh wow, my back clicks like a motherfucker just then. Jesus. No, no, no! Oh, damn it. Touch my toes. There we go. Don't tell me I can't do it. I just did it. You did, but you didn't make any specifics there, did you? There was no specifics made. You didn't tell me how I'm supposed to touch my toes. Gone the wrong way. Fuck me, we ended up all the way back down here? Lord almighty. Am I winning? We are doing pretty okay. Not this one, no. Didn't win this one. Did not win this one. Unfortunate. Okay. Gonna quick AFK. Will miss me. It's yeah, it's not looking great on the honor in terms of like it being an AV weekend, but is this just like PvP? I mean, it's PvP dressed up as PvP, which means actually, do you know what it is? It's just strangeness. This is PvP, yeah. So AV is like a Zerg battle. Who can kill the enemy leader faster? So it's 40 versus 40. This is not open world. No. Alright, we're getting there. 2 more pieces to go. And then we do the big items. So you exchange the honor points, the currency you get for loot. So I've got 4 pieces of loot on this one now. These ones here. Yeah. Right. Hang on 1 second now, chat. I need to go AFK for approximately 7, maybe 8 minutes. I need to take the dog down to go pee-pee, okay? And she will be very upset if I don't take her. I'm gonna leave this video on. It gives you a little bit of history of the Burning Crusade, okay? It's fun. I watched it the other day. It's a good video. And I will be right back.
You're an adventurer. You've slain dragons, defeated an old god, and stormed the necropolis of the Lich King's most powerful lieutenant. You've done it all. You've saved the world from certain doom. So now all there's left to do is go and enjoy some rumsy rum and some entertainment at Goldshire Inn, right? Wrong. You see this? This is the Dark Portal. A long time ago, the orcs used it to escape their planet and invade Azeroth. It's been closed for a while, but now it's opened back up. Why? Well, meet this guy, Doomlord Kha'Zix. He's a demon and a commander of the Burning Legion. who's just sort of been hanging out in Azeroth for a little bit. He reopens the dark portal and promptly makes like a tree and leaves back to Outland. In the meantime, however, demons start flooding out of the portal ready to wreck house. Since this is not ideal, both the Horde and Alliance scramble expeditions into the dark portal to stop the invasion at its source. The Horde's crew is led by some of Thrall's homies, plus some Blood Elves who heard their leader was hanging out in Outland, and the Alliance sends their finest fighters accompanied by sexy alien space goats. At the moment you step through the portal, you're greeted by the lovely sights of hellfire, brimstone, and a bunch of pissed off demons. Welcome to scenic Outland, a lovely wasteland of floating rocks and fire. The first landmark we see? A giant battlefield at the Stair of Destiny, where the combined armies of Azeroth hold the line against further demonic incursions. From here, we introduce to the first zone, Hellfire Peninsula, a filthy red wasteland under a sky of perpetual green fire. Both the Alliance and Horde have established footholds here. Honor hold for the Alliance and the very creatively named Thrallmar for the Horde. And besides all the demons running around, Hellfire is crawling with Fel Orcs. Basically, orcs who drank the demon Kool-Aid and now have roid rage and cool red skin. These guys sort of serve as shock troops for Illidan. You know, this guy, who has apparently claimed Outland as his own, and has been up to some rather dubious activities, even though he says it's all for a good cause apparently. In the heart of Hellfire Peninsula looms the foreboding Hellfire Citadel, a fortress that once served as a seat for the Pit Lord Magtheridon. Inside, you and your fellow adventurers tackle 3 dungeons: the Ramparts, the Blood Furnace, and the Shattered Halls. The climax takes place in Magtheridon's lair, a 25-person raid that takes place in the Citadel's basement, where we learn that Illidan did not kill Magtheridon, but instead has him chained up and forcibly milks the demon juice out of him to make more Fel Orcs. So us heroic adventurers burst in, break Magtheridon's chains, and promptly put him out of our misery. Everyone claps, and then we proceed to decapitate Magtheridon's corpse and mount his head on a pike, as you do, and now Hellfire Peninsula is apparently at least marginally safer. After surviving Hellfire Peninsula, we find our way to Shatrath City, located in Terakar Forest. A surprising neutral oasis amidst the chaos. Shatrath is basically refugee central in Outland. The Draenei, or those sexy alien space goats, and some of the other friendly folks have formed a safe haven here. Floating in the middle of the city is a doll, a giant sentient wind chime made of holy light who makes everyone feel all warm and fuzzy inside. So as such, the city's open to all, Horde and Alliance alike. The peace in Shatrath is maintained by the Shatar, and assisted by 2 factions who hate each other, the Aldor and the Scryers. The Aldor are basically old-school Draenei priests of the light and are led by High Priestess Ishana. The Scryers, on the other hand, are a bunch of Blood Elf Benedict Arnolds that used to serve under the Blood Elf Prince Kael'thas. Unsurprisingly, the Aldor aren't very trusting of these former enemies. Despite this internal drama, however, Shatrath serves as a central hub for adventurers in Outland, and it's where Khadgar, this Gandalf-looking dude, coordinates the campaign against the Burning Legion and Illidan. Khadgar and Adal basically just give us a crappy corporate speak pep talk about how we're all in this together. We gotta beat Illidan and the Burning Legion, guys, come on. Leaving Shatrath, we venture into Zangar Marsh, a surreal wetland zone with giant bioluminescent mushrooms and perpetual twilight. It's swampy, it's damp, and, surprise, it's being drained of all of its water by some pissed off fish people. Basically, this lovely fishwoman, Lady Vash, is one of Illidan's top lieutenants, and she's setting up shop in Coilfang Reservoir, an underwater complex under a giant lake, and she's pumping Zangar Marsh dry. Why? Well, apparently, much like the spice in Dune, whoever controls the water in Outland controls everything. In a certain sense, what Vash and the Naga are doing is not all that dissimilar to what Nestle does in real life. And much like Nestle, the Naga are not above a little bit of genocide to achieve their goals. So as to be expected, the locals in Zangar Marsh are obviously not too thrilled about this, so they happily employ us adventurers to perform acts of eco-terrorism in order to sabotage Vash's operation. After our lengthy campaign of eco-terrorism, the zone culminates in us adventurers storming into Coilfang Reservoir, where we again fight through 3 dungeons: the Slave Pens, the Underbog, and the Steam Vault. We face Lady Vash in her personal lair of Serpent Shrine Cavern, and after a hot, wet, and wild rave of a fight, Lady Vash meets her end, and crucially, Illidan has just lost one of his key allies. So with Zangar Marsh in our rear view, we make the trek to Terakar Forest, a mix of creepy woods and this place called Auchindoun, a massive Draenei crypt city that blew up spectacularly some time ago. The forest part has these insane Arakoa bird people plotting dark rituals and these dirty grub-like warp stalkers popping out of nowhere. But the real action here is in Auchindoun. And to make a long story short, it got blown up because this thing called Murmur got accidentally summoned, and as a result of the subsequent Nagasaki-esque explosion, Auchindoun was destroyed and the surrounding areas were turned into a charred wasteland known as the Bone Wastes. Auchindoun itself hosts 4 dungeon wings: the Mana Tombs, Auchenai Crypts, Sethic Halls, and the Shadow Labyrinth. Us adventurers clean up each wing, taking out ethereal beings, ghost priests, insane bird people, and finally the Big Murmurer himself. It's pretty much a series of side stories that don't really have an impact on the greater conflict with Illidan and the Burning Legion, but again, it kinda helps to make Outland a marginally safer place. From Terakar and Auchindoun, our next stop is Nagrand, a surprisingly lush and green savanna with floating islands in the sky. Here, the Horde encounters the Magar orcs, or basically just uncorrupted orcs residing in Outland. And surprise, Thal's grandma is here apparently, but she's sick. So Horde adventurers scramble to find a cure for grandma, and in doing so, they meet Garrosh Hellscream, who at the time is having himself a big pity party because he thinks his dad was a bad dude. Then Thrall shows up and gives Garrosh a pep talk and tells him his dad was actually pretty cool, which really kickstarts Garrosh's confidence, although in hindsight maybe a little bit too much. And meanwhile, up in the Throne of the Elements, the elemental spirits that reside here are a little pissed off about something, some imbalance or whatever. So they have you do some tasks, get everything calmed down a little bit. It's relatively peaceful work and a nice break from all the murder hobo shenanigans we've been getting up to. That is until, of course, we begin engaging with the local ogre populace and meet up with the man himself, Hemet Nessingwary, who, just as he did in Stranglethorn Vale, has us decimate the local wildlife for no reason other than pure sport. The grand finale, however, is the Ring of Blood, a fight pit where you just battle increasingly ridiculous monsters for sport. Continuing on, following our relatively peaceful detour in Nagrand, our next stop is the aptly named Blade's Edge Mountains. This zone is a vertical nightmare of cliffs and ravines. It's filled with ogres, and it's home to Gruul the Dragon Killer. Let's talk about Gruul for a moment. He's a gigantic Gron, or put simply, he's an ogre's ogre. And I probably don't need to explain to you how he got the name the Dragon Killer. But by the time we come around, he's just sort of chilling in his cave. As for what we get up to, the most notable quest line here is the Showdown Chain, I guess I'll call it. Horde adventurers help out Rexxar, and Alliance adventurers help out this guy, Baron Sablemane, who is actually a dragon named Sibelian and is actually Deathwing's son. Rexxar is basically just trying to protect his people, and Sablemane is ultimately seeking revenge on Gruul and his sons because of, that whole dragon killing thing that they did. Ultimately, the zone culminates in a 25-player raid where we storm Gruul's house, first facing off against his buddy Malgar and his crew, and once we take care of Malgar and his goons, it's Gruul time, baby. Evidently, Gruul is a bit annoyed that we're there, but eventually, the Gron is defeated. It's at this point we're beginning to near the end game. Our next stop is the spooky Netherstorm, a chaotic mess of purple lightning, floating land masses, and magic or something everywhere, I don't know. The whole area is pretty much a giant cosmic storm, and kind of gives off like warp vibes from 40k. The main storyline here revolves around the wayward leader of the Blood Elves, Kael'thas Sunstrider, and his, grand magical shenanigans. Floating around the Netherstorm is the majestic Tempest Keep, a former Naru fortress that looks a little bit like a spaceship mixed with like a crystal cathedral or something. And Kael'thas and his Blood Elf followers have seized Tempest Keep shortly after their arrival in Outland. And fun fact actually, one wing of Tempest Keep, the Exodar, was actually hijacked by Draenei terrorists and was crashed into Azeroth. Yeah, that Exodar. The remaining parts, of course, remain under Kael'thas' control, and the center wing is called the Eye. Around the Netherstorm, the Blood Elves have constructed these giant arcane pumps called mana forges that are literally siphoning the energy out of the land, and these mana forges are predictably causing the chaotic mess in the Netherstorm to intensify, and consequently tearing the remaining land apart even faster. But why is Kael'thas doing this? We'll get to that in a minute. Beyond this, the Blood Elves, a group known as the Consortium of Ethereals, have a presence, as do the Kirin Tor, and the Goblins have built up a town they very creatively call Area 52. Adventurers help these groups investigate and sabotage the mana forges, battling Kael'thas' Blood Elves and the Legion demons guarding them. But getting back to the main attraction, Tempest Keep's satellite structures host 3 dungeons: the Mechanar, the Botanica, and the Architraz. Adventurers storm through these wings with the goal of crippling Kael'thas' operations here. The final confrontation with Kael'thas takes place in the Eye, the central palace of Tempest Keep, and again, this is a 25-player raid. Kael'thas, who once seemed like a reasonable elf with a slight crack addiction, has clearly gone off the deep end. By the time we get to him, he's raving about serving a greater power and betraying Illidan. Yeah, plot twist. Kael'thas double-crossed Illidan and is now working with the Legion. When finally defeated, surprise, surprise, he doesn't really die, at least not permanently anyway. The important part here is that Illidan's second major lieutenant is out of the picture, and that really only leaves Illidan himself as the remaining big bad in the Outland. Finally, our course takes us to Shadowmoon Valley, the bleak fellfire-scorched land in the southeast of Outland. Here is basically where Illidan's holed himself up, styling himself as the Lord of Outland. Outside the temple, there roams really only what can be described as a three-ring circus of evil, those being Illidan's forces, the forces of the Burning Legion, and a bunch of pissed-off elementals. The ultimate goal here is quite clear. Confront and defeat Illidan. The Aldor and the Scryer send some champions to assist, and we receive help from the hideous broken Draenei elder named Akama, who was once an ally of Illidan's. Akama secretly hates what Illidan has done and wants to free his hideous people. He works with us and Illidan's psycho-stalker girlfriend Maiev Shadowsong to craft a plan which predictably just boils down to break into the Black Temple and beat Illidan. And since Lady Vosh is laying dead in a bog back in Zangar Marsh and Kael'thas is gone, I guess, now is the time to strike. The Black Temple raid is a massive sprawling complex where adventurers fight their way through Illidan's remaining minions. You know, fell orcs, Naga, and even a giant shadow Akama. After making our way through to the summit, the confrontation with Illidan unfolds. We get some corny villain exposition, and then we get to scrapping. With help from Akama and Maiev, we're able to finally defeat Illidan, thus ending his reign over Outland. And you might think that this is the end of the story, but you're wrong again. Yeah, Illidan's gone, or more accurately, he's being kept on ice until Blizzard needs him in the future, wink wink. And Outland is able to start stabilizing at least as much as you're able to stabilize a virtually destroyed planet surrounded by what is essentially the Immaterium from 40k. But new trouble is already brewing as it does elsewhere, because while Illidan may have been the big bad so far, the Burning Legion is still around and they are not going to take this L quietly. Meanwhile, back on Azeroth, enter Zul'jin and the Amani trolls of Zul'Aman. While everyone was busy in Outland, Zul'jin decided it was a great time to start shit with everyone. Mainly he's pissed off that the Blood Elves joined the Horde. So, in response, he gathered the Amani trolls and started making some sacrifices. In response, adventurers take a quick trip back through the Dark Portal to handle it. In this 10-player raid, players storm the Amani capital of Zul'Aman. They fight the equivalent of the Troll Power Rangers and finally confront Zul'jin atop his pyramid. Simply put, Zul'jin is pissed, and he really hates the Blood Elves. But despite all of that, he ultimately gets taken down and his revenge.
Guys. Oh. Sniped. How you doing, man? Sorry if I missed you. Bit of guilty. Much love, yo. How you doing, dude? You okay? Sorry, I just had to take out and switch. I just had to go take the dog out for a walk, and it is so wet outside. Did you get Black Hound's Brave Coach yet? I did indeed. Good morning, Dravy. Happy Friday. How you doing, bro? Boom. Good dog daddy. Yeah, I try. I try. Alright, just change these. We're gonna get back down into action. Oh, Mac, you... Mac, my guy, what have you been doing since I was away? What is this? You subbed for 6 months at tier 1? You absolute fucking weapon. Absolute fucking weapon. Big up for Mr. Mac, man. Big up for Mr. Mac. You got the little bomb by your name now. You're doing good. Doing good. Driver, not too bad. Just got off to work. Got off of work. You're ready for the weekend. Nice. What, you finished up work yesterday, or you just finished work now? What time zone are you in, bro? It's like 11:30 on the server, right? 11:30 a.m. If I do a game, how is the game looking? Should I join one and wait? Let's get this shit on the road. Ooh-wee. Right, these guys got a couple of minutes before they finish the game. We'll wait for those. Let's move this over. What are we saying on this thing? Right, YouTube, it's time to reactivate and wake up. I'm back now, okay? I saw some of you bugger off a second ago. That can't be happening. We've got to keep it going. Which, you know, we may be small in numbers, but we're mighty in spirit today. That's what we'll say. Let's get this up. You live in Wichita, Kansas. Oh, you live in Kansas, hey? I just can't get much overtime. They make you flex it. Fair enough. I mean, flexible working is pretty decent. Are you streaming to YouTube and Twitch only? I am at the moment. So I've been doing this now for about, I don't know, 4 months, I think? 4.5 months? And it is... What's the question? What am I looking for? What's the answer I'm looking here for? I've just struggled with other platforms, to be honest. I have a bit of an internet issue. My upload speed is very limited because of my ISP, so I need to fix that before I can fix it too much. But yeah, did you try changing the OBS settings? I did change the preset speed. I don't know whether it's been taken into effect until I restart the stream, and I didn't want to restart the stream, so I just minimized absolutely anything that was eating up any of my CPU and stuff like that. So it should kind of be okay. UK fiber sucks. UK fiber does suck. It really does suck, to be honest with you. I've not been having the best of times with it in a little while. So, like, I can just about manage to upload an encode on my end, a Twitch stream and a mobile YouTube stream. I could just do that. If I do anything else, things go bad, but I could do that. I did use a service. I was using Streamlabs for the last week just to test cloud-based solutions, and it worked okay, but Streamlabs is shocking. It's just a horrible, horrible product, horrible, horrible company. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Oh, right. Oh, I tell you what, we'll go do some first aid whilst we wait for these guys. Got a new follow with Dravi. Thank you very much, buddy. Welcome in. Oh, you've come over from YouTube, my guy. Aloha. 32 megabytes, man. 32 megabytes. It's shocking. Impressive Murloc sounds, yeah. We recorded them ourselves. Yes, ma'am. It's dire. It is dire. So I need to look for a new one. Right, let's create these. It's followed on Twitch, but it's been a little laggy today, so YouTube it is. Sorry, Matt, do you mean my stream was being a bit laggy, or Twitch in general? There we go. Loneliest number that I'd ever seen. No. What do you get the next skill at? It's 80, isn't it? You guys out yet? No. Oh, right. How is it on your neck of the woods? Are you having storms as well down around there or not? Ooh, instant queue. Go. Let's get it going. Dibbidi-bidi. Oh, we need to get the rest of the world buffs also. Oh, sorry, Mac. I was asking somebody over on YouTube. They were talking about some of the storms happening in the States at the moment. You're paying £50 per month for 500. Fuck me, man. Yeah, I need to do it. So, like, I've spoken to my ISP, and they are going to... what's the word? They are going to release me from my contract. So I just need to find someone who... Oh, can provide something better. Realistically. Right, what's Smarty Bolt got going on? What's Smarty Bolt's gear looking like? Similar situation to me, I guess. Similar situation to me. What I do need to do, though... we need to sort out gold. We need to get some gold. I mean, we can sell this. We can sell that. I mean, that's kind of it. Glorious. Wheel up. What's your movements today, Mac? What are you up to? What's a fella like you doing in a world like this? Also, my dad's side of the family, they grew up in South Africa. Look at that. Look, we got a little SA connection. My heart. I think they were in Cape Town. Maybe Johannesburg for a bit? I'm pretty sure Cape Town, though. Dirty white boy. Bong fucking loaded. Guys, can we get a fucking shout out here to Bong goddamn loaded? He was one of my first ever viewers, like fucking 5 months ago. First ever. How's it all going, guys? Bong, you still on that turtle game, are you? Hummy bug. Ah, shit, man. Cape Town best? Is that so? Never been myself. Never been. Ravi, what are you saying? Are you out in London? Yes, I am. I'm in the south. South of the river. Who does a goblin call when he's almost out of fuel? I don't know. Gaslow. That's the dumbest joke you've told me yet. God damn it, Bon. God fucking damn it, man. I like it though. I like a goblin joke. You're getting those cheers on, boy. You're getting those cheers on. Who can drink 20 liters of petrol without being sick? Not bad at these things. I don't know, the Iron Giant? Jerry. Never sick. Not you too, man. Coming in here with these jokes. But these are good jokes. These are better than some of the weird shit some people put in, but thank you. You got me on that one. Her, indeed. Why doesn't an ant get sick? I don't know, because they're teeny tiny. They take their anti... Oh, and fuck it. Yeah, I was about to say it. Oh, no. Dravic, you used to live around Croydon when you was younger. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm joking. Yeah, I've never lived that fast. Actually, no, I have lived I lived in Crystal Palace for a couple of years. I lived pretty close to Croydon, but I've never quite lived that far south. Antibiotics. All right, hang on. I got a joke. Hang on a second now. I got a joke now. Papa Tomato, Mama Tomato, and the baby tomato walking down the street. And the little baby tomato is lagging behind. Doesn't know where they're going. What does the daddy tomato say to that baby? Can we get a fucking stun? There we go, thank you. He says, ketchup. Get it? Get it? Ay, ay, ay. Camberwell's a great place, man. I lived in Camberwell for a fair while as well. Camberwell's a good place. Who said, ew, South London? Never sick, man. Come on. South London's the only place to be in London. Please keep them PC, guys. I don't want none of these weird kind of jokes about fucking people's wives being fucking whatever. Just let's keep it nice. Please. I have a 1% percentage of people that aren't freaking 35-year-old gamer boys, okay? Let's try and make it 97% at least. It starts out dubious. That's fine. That's fine. It can start dubious as long as it ends well. Never sick. You're from West London? Oh, West London is no way better. What are you doing about it? Oh, West London is not even really London. It's just some yuppified place. We don't want to talk about that place. No, it's not. I will never concede. West London is the dog's dinner of places in London. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't. You're talking to someone who's born and bred south. I can't do it. You kidding me? Yeah, I remember you saying you don't actually live there anymore, do you? You live with the horses now, so you're doing okay. Shank City. There is not a stabbing in sight. Okay, it's all propaganda. All propaganda. Does that? All right, where's this joke, Mac? Come on, get this joke out for us, please. Sitting around here, I'm getting old. I'm on the wrong fucking mob. That would help. Did I consider playing TBC hardcore? I've felt a little bit weird about it, to be honest with you. I have felt a little bit weird about it. Because TBC is current content. Do you know what I mean? But I am thinking about a character that I would like to do and just maybe do 1 day a week. Do a little bit of hardcore 1 day a week, TBC, something like that, once things die down a little bit. But I won't be doing it like in the next 2 weeks at least, anyway, whilst we're still leveling and stuff like that. I have to be honest. Hackney is the best. Hackney can suck my left nut. Hackney's the best. Hackney's practically North London. No. Yeah, I just got max lag on every single thing possible for a second there. I don't think so. Are we still up? I think we're still up. No crash on my end. I do sometimes get little like you just had to rejoin. Yeah, I've been getting little lag spikes on Twitch in general the last couple of days. Anymore. All right, little Bitty was picked up from school by his uncle. I can see what you mean by the dubious. Okay. Uncle asks Billy, "What did you learn today?" Have we lost you, Mac? Oh, we lost Mac. Mac left. He got halfway through that joke, he disappeared. So we might need to do a little break and run and go hand in these quests. 10 gold, 11 gold, and a item. I don't know what this quest is. Oh, it's the on the Ixia one, right? Maybe we do that. That's 9 gold. We could do this. Maybe that'll help. Hillary's necklace. What the fuck is sharing this? Hillary's necklace is a fucking level 15 quest. What's wrong with people? Oh, here he goes. Okay. Billy says, the teacher said that homosexuals use both. Lesbians use Sennheiser and trans people use Beat. Oh, Billy, they are just stereotypes. Oh, gosh. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of being a kid in the pub with my family, and then some guy comes out of nowhere and he goes, "Hey, you want to hear a joke?" And I didn't understand it back then, but I understand it now. These are peak dad jokes. I now get it. Oh, no, thank you. No, I'm okay. What the fuck? This thing is out for blood on me. God. Tell me, Mac. Bum, bum, bum. There's an amazing edit of that Hot Chip song. Oh, the one that was just on. I will happily listen to it if you want to link it. Link away, my man. Link away. I trust your music type. But you're one of the few people that have come into the chat and you've actually had similar music taste to me, so it's nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. This playlist needs a bit of fine-tuning. I don't know whether I should take out some of these kind of like older songs, but the vibe in general I've been enjoying. I might take out some of these older songs and put them in their own thing. To be honest. That's very bad with playlists. It's a lot of maintenance. Oh. So the good thing is, right, I use YouTube Music because I have YouTube Premium. So I can actually search for this YouTube video and put it on my playlist directly in YouTube Music. It's great. I love it. When I get out of this game, I will copy paste that and have a quick find for it. We have to settle. We have to fucking. But this is a tune, though. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes it's like it's hard. Like this is a chill song. It's a fucking great song. Huh? Give me 1 second. Well, that sucks. I had to reset the frickin' playlist. You used to sell simps. You produce an LP and will only DJ on vinyl at house parties. Meaning only at house parties, not only vinyl. It's a super, super rare occasion. Dude, Everyone needs someone like you at a house party at least once in their life. That's just the reality of it. I've been to a few house parties in the past which had a strange little DJ booth where someone just bought a bunch of their records and they play. It was great. Good times. And all of those house parties happen in South London. South London. Do you know what they would do in West London? They would use fucking cassette tapes or something. Yeah, I said it. You'll bring everything needed. I will have you at my wedding, my friend. Actually saying that, I think my missus might want to do the music herself, to be honest with you. She's a bit of a connoisseur. Don't reset it. Don't reset it, you sons of bitches. Okay, there we go. I'll play like modular if the people aren't happy. No! 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 Don't do it! Fucking dumbbell there. Alright, let's get this whilst we're here being beaten. Let's get this game out. No weddings? What about like a wedding party? Like, it's just a party, but it's after a wedding. You know what I mean? Oh, John might really need some games, huh? Mac with the 5 fucking community subs as well. You're a beast, dude. You're a beast. Absolute fucking beast. Chew, people. Who did we hit up with that one? Who got those? It sucks I can't see exactly who got those ones. Alright, I'm gonna search for this song. Where is it? Hot Shit Flute Sasha remix. Dude, it's 9 minutes long. Is it 9 minutes long? I'll trust you. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you. It's coming up. It's coming up. Wait. Alright, Twitch, we have ads in 10 seconds. A Twitch Prime will stop those advertisements, obviously. All good things take time. Okay, it's queued next. It is queued next. This song goes, and then this Lutz Sasha remix comes on next. I got you. I got you. I need to find a decent chatbot which will allow people to make recommendations. I wonder if there's a chatbot, so like stream chatbot that links to Google Music. Add in YouTube. Oh, it's YouTube Music, not chat. It's not fucking. Iki, tip out to down, got the subs. Nice. I don't know if I really know any of those people, so it's good to see, but good for them. I wish that gifted subs would go to, like, active people. It's a strange little system. Alright. None of them are here, I know. Yeah. It tends to always be that way. It is what it is. You won't gift a non next time. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I listened to a Sasha remix of something not too long ago. It wasn't this. I went through a phase of really getting into a lot of mixes and a lot of like That is an OG, yeah. Guys, we have 2 minutes left on the hype train. It's at 50%. Do we get another piece of gear in a second? No. Oh, yeah. Boom. We're no good. Mac, you're a fucking savage. The fuck is this? You absolute insane bag, man. Dirty boy got one. Amazing. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Good old daddy. Good old daddy. Alright, so I'm guessing this mix has a good old slow fucking boom. It's gonna start boosting. What have you just have you done more? No. Good for you. Okay, good enough. Hype. Let's go. Yes, Davey. Hype it up, boys. When the vocal comes in, your nevers will tighten. Okay. That's the thing with Hot Chip songs, right? Like, or they're so known for their lyrics, especially, like, you know, go build up into the chorus, that the mixes of them are always so fucking good, man. Oh, right, okay. For years, I hated Hot Chip. For years, I hated it. When they were, like, cool, and my friends were like, you should listen, I hated them. I don't know why. And it's only, like, as an adult, when I'm like, fuck, man, I really like Hot Chip. No, I didn't. What are Hot Chip even doing now? Hang on, what? Country, who's it? Country guy and... I don't think I'm seeing anything come up on this one's. I got a feeling I should give this mix to my girlfriend. She's always looking for new mixes to dance to. I wonder if she could. I don't know. Anyone would dance to a 9-minute song? This, you know, the only thing that's going to happen is it's going to build to the climax as we're doing something anticlimactic. We have to get the climax at the point of where we're just about to have a clutch PvP moment. Although we are seeing absolutely no one. If it was it before Ted, but who did the collab though? Who was doing the collab before Ted? Hot Chip or Sasha? Alright, somebody is saying in chat, in raid chat, that we can do it with 4 up. I've seen it happen. I don't think we could do it with this group, though. Don't think we could do it with this group. We've got like 6 people here. I'm seeing communal gear all over the fucking board as well. And I'm seeing 5 AFKs. 410 William Tyler. 410. Is it the if I had a boat? Long. Okay. It came out end of last year, I think, right? From what I can see online. Right, left, down, down, September. Yeah, I'm seeing the same thing. Okay, cool. Kieran Haberdon and William Tyler. What? This music is barely audible? I can turn it up. It's okay, okay. Yeah, I try not to have it too loud just because, well, for my own fucking... my own brain. But that was a little bit low to us. Oh, this was just a mistake coming up here. This was just a freaking mistake. We've been trapped in one of the games where no one does nothing. This is not... Look at that flag. Stupid, stinky little rogue. They need to... What happened here? I didn't get this up. Why did the song not have... I'm super confused. Why did the song not come on? It finished. Okay, I'm gonna take a long shot and say that other one was some weird cut version of the song. It was very short. But I am somewhat confused. That was super weird. Yeah, I don't know. I clicked it. Sasha remix, hot chip, flutes. 5 million views. Ended. Very strange. I'm quickly going to grab a glass of Pepsi. I'll be back in 1 second. Pender Street Steppers. Link version is fine. Maybe you had an ad. No, I don't have ads. I don't have ads. I just suspected maybe I chose the wrong one. This one should be fine though. This should be good. You better be dancing. Who's dancing? I danced my way to the kitchen and back. What I did. Oh, is Jakey floating around? There ain't no Jakey around here right now. Little fucking Jakey. Oh, what do we get? What do we get here? Pipe train chest opened. We got Choo Choo having a rager. We got a rage. Hang on, Mac, tell me. How do you find out? How do you remind me what you let me rephrase what I'm about to say. You are based in SA. Where were you living prior? How comes you have such a knowledge of London? Born there, ancestors there at 1690. Jeez Louise. Travel to London multiple times. Makes sense. Yeah, it always confuzzles me when people have... What's the word I'm looking for? They have a... They can name places in London. It always raises my eyebrows. You know? Most people, they can say X, Y, Z because they do a trip and they Google what's the best place to go to. But when people have that kind of little thing where, oh, hang on a second now. Were you actually... were you born in London? Sorry, Dravy, I saw you ask something about Crangbin. I lived there a couple of years in West London. Brother worked at the Oracle. No. Nice, nice, nice. I've always wanted to do kind of a bit of a journey in South Africa down the coast. A little road trip or something down. Got plenty of friends and people I know that have been there a lot. But nice to see Cape Town. Nice to see where my granddad forced my parents, well, my family to go to. But there's a particular journey you take, right, in South Africa. There's a certain coast you take, which is quite like you go from like town to town. It's on the... Is it on the west coast? Am I thinking of? It is the west. Okay, yeah, I thought so. It looks spectacular. That's the thing. I think like there's a bunch of places, even in the UK, right? I really want to do like a journey down the coast of Wales because it just looks spectacular. It's so beautiful. Southern coast route to the garden route. Oh, did it switch it up from? Does it switch up from kind of like beachy to foresty or what? Oh, right. Okay, okay. Where's my pet go? There it is. West Coast is very dry, semi-arid desert. Yes. Yeah. Dude, I have not been on a proper holiday in a long time. I think I might make it to Barcelona in the spring. Because the GF is working and it makes sense to kind of go on a little trip there, but I really want to do like a 6-week trip or something, you know, something. It's so long. Dravy, if you're still over there on YouTube, Krangbin, I'm pretty sure I have heard some of their stuff. I'm almost certain, actually. West Coast, go to Scotland. Do you know, I've been to England in the UK. That is it. I've been to England. Never been to Ireland, never been to Scotland. I do need to do it. Or Wales, for that matter. Always forget about Wales. Is there just no one here? Like, what is this fucking shit? There's loads of people here. Why are they not going inside? I've been to almost every single country. Almost every single country in South and Central America. I've been to a bunch of places fucking in the East. Most of Western, a lot of Eastern Europe. Never in my life traveled to Scotland. I'm to snowbombing. Oh, I didn't Google this yesterday. It was too busy in the chat. I couldn't work it out. Snow what? Snow bombing. Oh, it's a music festival. In Austria. Interesting. Interesting. Marabou State. De La Soul. That's a good lineup, man. That is a very good lineup. East End dubs. I don't think I'm too familiar. Right. It seems like we're waiting. Seems like we are waiting. I don't want to wait. So let's go find a fight. Maybe we can get some stinky rogue or something. What's this? Wing commander. Fucker. Okay, that guy's dead. Mountaineer Bucky Mengungu is fucking all over the place. Yeah. Nice. Get out of here, you fuckers. We are 2 pieces away. 2 pieces away. 2 pieces away from the blue set fully being realized. 3 AB. We got 1 AB. 3 Walls and Gold. We have 0. We need 9,000 honor. Once we hit 8,000, we'll go do some of those other BGs. So where am I at? Almost 3k. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. If we get full set today, we get off pieces tomorrow, and then maybe we save up for a weapon. And it'll probably be a melee weapon, to be honest with you. They're full Drek already. Okay, fine. I think we're losing this one. I think we're losing this one, chat. This feels like a little bit of a loss, to be honest with you. Cock fucking son of a bitch. Alright. Davey, what are you saying? Meant to tell you that stash is fucking righteous. I am way too blonde. The mine doesn't grow in as thick, unfortunately. Dude, honestly, my mustache has always been my my strongest facial hair feature. The rest of the beard, it doesn't really do the thing I would want it to do. You know what I mean? But yeah, the moustache has always been a bit of a banger since I was about 18, so I've been lucky on that one. I appreciate the shout out. Thank you, man. Mac, just shave up. I am not shaved. This moustache will never leave my face. I will die with this fucking moustache on, okay? That's the reality of my life. I will die with this moustache. I love it. I've been having a moustache since I was 18. I got called all sorts of things when I was younger. It will make the beard thicker. Well, no, I shave the beard all the time. I shave the beard all the time. It does. It's fine, but it doesn't get that kind of like denseness, you know. I shave it all the time until I'm sometimes being lazy. I don't do nothing, but you know. Are we still on? What are we on now, song-wise? All right, hang on a second. Now we need to fix up a little bit on the music. We got a little bit lost there. We got a little bit lost. We're probably gonna hear some repeats now, which is fine, because I fucking love the song. Oh, some guy fucking disenchanted a Nexus crystal out of a green. Look at him go. All right, here we go. Hate to say I told you so, but I do what I want because I wanna. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. What gotta do about I have 0 left. I literally need to get all of the boss and gold. Okay, great. I wanna. You totally curl that shit. Yeah, I don't have any of the old. Well, that's not true. I do have some actually. It kind of does go up a bit. I need to have a cleaner shave, to be honest with you. I'm not. I didn't do the greatest of jobs of this the other day. I've been very lazy. I'm a lazy boy. There was a stage in my life where I took my facial hair a little bit seriously when I was younger. I don't know. I've over the last few years, I dip in and out of really caring about those things. Like a year ago, no, that's not true. 2 years ago, I was just buzzing my hair, man. I used to buzz my head, have a beard, and I was done. And I went to the gym. That's all I did. Shaved my head, beard, gym. That's all I was doing. I looked like an absolute fucking monster. And then I was like, do you know what? I'm growing it. 10 years ago, you bleached your big beard when it was big. What did you do? You just bleached the color out of it? Or did you bleach it another color after it? It lasted 2 days until you got rid of it. Do you have a shavette? What the heck is a shavette? Oh no, man. No. I used to bleach my hair. Like when I was at university, I bleached my hair blonde. I used to have short hair still, and I would bleach it and then make it go super blonde or super white. But no, I don't have a Chevette, man. Those things scare the fuck out of me. I wouldn't feel comfortable letting anyone do it, so I'd have to teach myself, but I don't know. You bleached your hair for a 2000s party last year? You went a Slim Shady. Oh, so you bleached your hair and then went completely clean shaven. I've never seen... Oh no, I have seen Eminem with a beard. It wasn't a good beard. He doesn't grow a good beard. And I'm pretty sure he has some kind of beard transplant, doesn't he? No beard, yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Free buzzcut wine. Yeah, do you know what I did when I shaved my hair and I bleached it? I ended up letting back then. I lived with a few different people. I was at uni. I lived with a bunch of art students, and they decided I went to a New Year's Eve party, and it was what was the theme? The theme was animals, I think, different like jungle animals, and I had bleach blonde hair, and then they made it leopard print. And I went as a leopard. I wore leopard print and a pair of black leather jeans, I think. Leather trousers. It was a fun time. Art students are always the fun. Yes. Yeah, they're fun, man. I'm glad when I was at uni, I didn't do an art degree. I did fucking international politics and languages. So I was a bit of a nerd. But I lived with a bunch of art students, and they were good fun to live with. I got lucky. I definitely saw some art students that weren't that fun to live with, though. Definitely saw some art. The ones that just take Ket all fucking weekend and get spaced out in their room. I'm not really into all that. That was a bit much. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It becomes questionable after a while, you know? Yeah, I did international relations, which had a emphasis on geopolitics. And then I had to do it was like a dual degree. I had to do 2 languages, so I did Spanish and French. I graduated the year that we left Brexit. Well, sorry, I graduated the year that Brexit happened, and I had intended to go work for the EU. And when that happened, I kind of lost my thingy for it. My thoughts on BRICS. I think BRICS is... What's the word I'm looking for here? I think that BRICS is necessary for the parts of the world that don't gain the same kind of value from the United Nations like the US does. So BRICS will only grow stronger the more America overreaches. And they push other countries that have just as much economic kind of like power to like band together, right? So yeah, I think BRICS is definitely necessary for those countries. They have to. But will they be able to form some kind of legitimate kind of like, I don't know, power? I don't know. All depends on China. player. I mean, like, BRICS encompasses some of the countries that have the most resources possible in the world, right? But they've just had a history of being either decimated by colonialism, or just kind of like being kept small by American imperialism. So BRICS, stuff like that's always going to keep popping up, especially with China growing. It's always going to keep coming. If the USA tariffs continue, it's going to be fun. Oh man, we can only wonder, right? We can only wonder. Is this actually a tank? This guy's wearing a fucking... He's got a two-handed mace. He's wearing fucking Scholarman's gear. Canada-China collab makes it saucy. Yeah. You also have the rest of the you have the rest of this administration's time left to see what other things kind of come out of that, right? Like the UK's got a lot of stuff going on with China right now. I don't trust this government to do anything useful in terms of kind of like global politics. They're a terrible fucking group. G20 is going to be fun. Yeah, I think people sleep a little bit too much on Canada, to be honest. I think that Canada is... The more America pushes it, it's going to become more and more kind of like a volatile as to who Canada kind of like sides with. Naked. Fucking love the song, man. Feeder, man. Feeder. Feeder. What a band. Like, does anyone talk about Feeder anymore? I fucking love Feeder. Why was I listening to Feeder when I was younger? I don't know. I'm breaking, yeah. There's such like an obscure amount of music that came out in the late 90s up until the mid noughties, which would never have existed in another time frame, which is obviously a stupid thing to say because nothing would exist in any other time frame and other than the time frame it existed. But there's some bands where they're not good outside of the time frame they came out of. Feeder is one of them, I think. They had a phenomenal run. You never hear anything from them again, though. This band, exact same thing. Foals. Foals is the band equivalent of somebody saying that they have the same car after they've replaced every single part of it over 20 years. This band is not the same band it was when it first started. Every member's different. Maybe the lead singer's the same, I don't know. They just managed to bang out a bunch of good albums until like 2016, 2017. Yeah, they're great. I love the Foals. Weird ass band though. Very weird ass band. My Bloody Valentine. I loved My Bloody Valentine. Yeah, I thought they were great. No, hang on. My Bloody Valentine. Sorry, for a second my head thought of My Chemical Romance. My Bloody Valentine. For the love of me, for some reason, they are not coming up. None of their songs. My Bloody Valentine. Let me get a name of one of their singles and see if I can think of what they did. Tell me a song and I'll put it on next. So I can get my mind. Death Cab for Cutie is really good. Yeah, I do. Okay, I need you to give me one My Bloody Valentine song. And Dravy, I need one Death Cab for Cutie song. And I'm gonna queue them up. I now want to listen to Death Cab for Cutie, but My Bloody Valentine, I'm not sure on what's a banger. They're not springing to my head about what's a banger. YouTube, also, wake up. Come on, YouTube. There's too many of you in there to be this quiet. I want to see some subs to the channel, and I want to see some chit-chat. One of you, come on, get going. You can mistake this channel for other channels where you can sit there and not be participants. There's got to be at least one of you going. We're a team here. Team efforts. Mac on the My Bloody Valentine, thank you. New you. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Emo years. Beautiful emo years. Who was it the other day? Somebody said that they went to... Oh, it was Elderil. They went to... karaoke the other day. They ended up singing fucking... What's it called? Snow Patrol. Holy moly. That was my emo phase, man. Snow Patrol. Avril Lavigne. Blink-182, I Miss You. That was a summer. That was a summer. Postal Service, yeah. Okay, what is this? My Bloody Valentine, New You. So, my... Alright, that My Bloody Valentine song is coming up next. Let's say... Alright, I've added the song I Will Follow You Into the Dark by Death Cab for Cutie. That will be coming up also. Do we want a bit of postals? Let's see. I don't know how we pull every goddamn mob in this area every goddamn time. ABV is showgazing band from 90s. Recently got back, reunited same year as Slow Dive. Why does Slow Dive ring a bell to me? Slow Dive rings a bell. Showgazing. Vlaki Space Station. What do you give me here? You give me bands or you give me song names? Song names, okay. Anthem for the Underdog. How did I survive on 5% health? There we go. Alright, do you know what I'm doing? Tomorrow morning, first thing tomorrow morning, I am adding a playlist request. Okay, I will get that on. I've been meaning to do it, but manually writing these down right now. I'm manually doing them right now. I've got the add-on all sorted on my other channel, on my other fucking screen. I will get it all set up for tomorrow. I wasn't sure if there was one specifically for YouTube Music, but there is, so it's good. Can't hear this one. All right, so what are we seeing next? I've got shoegazing. Who's the singer of shoegazing? Shoegazing is a genre. Oh, and Slovakia's space station is Slow Dive. I get you, I get you, I get you. Fans that use so many pedals, they spent their whole show looking at their feet. I get you. I get you. Oh, boys, we need to get our professions fucking... Fuck, we got professions to do. I've done next and no professions. I would like cooking and fucking thingy. Do we want to put the helm on show? No, no. Technical term for the sound is wall of sounds. Do do do. We got crew a bit. Did you unlock the Matu baby in Vanilla WoW? I don't know what that is. What's the Matu baby? Oh, Dravy, you mentioned the band Krangbin earlier on. I do know them, man. They have some absolute fucking bangers. That song they did with fucking Leon Bridges, Texas Sun. Ooh. So nothing much. How about you, finally? Time to clip. Hang on, what are we clipping? I like the start of this. This is good. I instantaneously like this. This is... You guys ever... I went through a phase, I think it was one of my first serious girlfriends when I was like 19, no, 20, 21. And she was absolute music buff. Like, absolute music buff. And she got me into a bunch of stuff. And I had this one summer where I listened to some particular bands, but there was like a bit of a... It was not Britpop, but it was kind of like... There was a lot of British bands at the time that were just popping at that, and there was such a good music going on. And there was a kind of like indie, kind of rocky, kind of like electronic-y type stuff. It was really fun. There's a band called Django Django, and I have never been so obsessed with a band, I think. Crazy how music, there's kind of some of it that gets you, some of it doesn't. You know? I understand you can have, technically, you can have like good music, bad music. On a technical level. But like just what vibes with someone is just something completely different. To the person speaking in YouTube chat, this is, unfortunately for yourselves, this is an English stream, so I don't speak, I'm going to assume it's Russian, but I don't really speak it, I'm afraid. If it's not Russian, I apologize. Cyrillic is not my specialty. Okay, so we got Slovakia's space station on. Anthem for the Underdog, is that what we're going for next? I see what you did now. I see what you did now. You're a smart guy, huh? Rite of passage. No whirlwind, no whirlwind, no whirlwind! Don't run out! For the love of fucking Christ, you goddamn fucking assholes! Oh my god, these people, they make me so fucking stressed. Okay, somebody said Anthem for the Underdog. Anthem for the Underdog. We need to get some different marks. No, we'll keep going. We keep going, AB. Dirty White Boy. Okay, can you tell me the band for that one, just so I know I'm picking the right song? Is it Slugworth? Just don't tell Monica, friends. 12 Stones. 12 Stones. Song. Yep. Got it. Okay. Just think, one day we're going to be in our... Actually, I don't know what you guys' age is, right? But I'm going to go from my own point of view here. One day I'm going to be in my 50s. I'm going to be in my 50s, and I am going to be looking at these songs, and I'm going to be like, oh man, I love this shit. We're in our 30s. Okay, I figured we're in our 30s. We're going to be in our 50s, and I'm going to be looking back at some of this music, and someone's going to turn around to me, and he is going to say, yo... You're an old guy. This music is old. What the heck? But it just feels different, man. It just feels a little bit different. You know? I already call you Grandpa. I get called Unc on a daily basis. I get called Unc on a daily business. All right, we are with Hammer Dance. Is this the Hammer Dance from YouTube? Is this Hammer Dance from YouTube? Auto walking into the wall? Maybe. Maybe. Never know. Go on to something like Omegle. No, thank you, sir. No, I will pass on that one. No reason for me to be doing that. I will either see penises, underage girls, or anything else in between. I am good. I'm very good. I have, to be honest with you, I have major gray hair. It makes my gray hair on the freaking camera ends up looking like I've got like silver spray in my hair. Looking crazy. Or guns? Really? It's changed that much? I don't know. No, not in the stash, but on the top here. Holy cow, man. Look at this. My head looks like I'm covered in spider webs. It's so grey on top. Really? Is that... I used to do chat roulette with my friends when we were kids. But I've never really done Omegle. I've never... That's something that came out later, I'm guessing, because it seems to be more of a Gen Z thing. Mostly little boys wanting to feel like men. Well, yeah, I mean, that's generally anyone who feels the need to brandish their gun in any situation is not actually some kind of defensive mode. Let's be honest. Down. Texas sun. You're American. You have like 6. Nothing wrong with it. It's the people that wear it like it's a watch, you know? It's like the need to display. Maybe that's the thing of it. There's countries in Europe that have them. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, because that makes sense, right? You have a concealed weapon. Guys, I don't know if anyone cares or whatever, but Catherine O'Hara died. Catherine O'Hara died. She was so young. She was the mum from Home Alone, and also the mum in Schitt's Creek, and the mum in Beetlejuice. She was in all of those like Eugene Levy films back in the 70s and 80s. I love Catherine O'Hara. Fuck. She was a great actress. It's a baby. Exactly. My baby. She was great, man. That's sad. I feel like in the last couple of years, we've not had too many kind of like big names go away. Do you remember like 2016 to 2018? There were so many famous people dying. I feel like we're kind of due a big fucking wave of people disappearing. You love her in Schitt's Creek? Schitt's Creek, one of the best series I think ever made. Ever. Absolutely love Schitt's Creek. So fucking good. She was perfection in that show, man. She's such a strange like person in that show, but she's also like you said, she's a good actor. Wow. Well, there we go. Koopa Trooper. Bonus honor is not broken, but it is not good. I don't know if you can see the screen, but I'm winning and I get 600 honor. That's including a bonus. So we're getting roughly about 150 bonus honor every match. That's a bit. Hang on a second. Whoa. What happened here? What happened here? Didn't want that. Didn't want that. We're gonna play this song. And then I'm gonna Google this person. Keith Richards is going to outlive us all. Keith Richards is being... Do you know what? The people that stay alive the longest tend to have lived the most reckless of lives. Their body has already been to the brink of death. They live on forever. You know? Keith Richards is like a cocaine cockroach. Cooper, ouch. Was thinking it would be closer to 1k. No, dude, man. So, like, okay, have a look at this, right? So, today, I got the highest honor I've got today is 842, I think. No, 812. Yeah, 842. That was even before they reapplied the AV buff. So, I've won, like, let's say I've won 60%, right? I'm not managing to get past 600. It isn't good. It isn't good. It's a bit of a bonus, I guess, but it's not great, man. It's not like a big boost at all. Oh no, I shouldn't have attacked. I shouldn't have attacked. Hammer dance. Go on, hammer dance. Make those clips. Make those clips, hammer. There we go. Oh no, did I let him die? He's almost dead. No, 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 not on me. Not on me. Go away. Why are you always on me, you son of a gun? Fucking multi-shot, man. It's gonna be the slowest kill in history. Ah! Ah! Okay, beautiful. All right, people. I need some more music requests, or we're going back to the other playlist. You got 2 minutes left of this song. I'm signing up. I'm gonna go pee. Give me a couple of songs if you want songs. Otherwise, I'm going back to the playlist, and I need to, yeah, I need to urinate. I'll be right back. All right, here we are. Here we go. I need to buy food. I need to buy food for the pet. Arrows. People, I need arrows. Okay, we need to restock after this. I think we need to go hand in our quests after this. What have we got here? What are you linking? Oh, oh, that's a pumper. What have we got? Rebo Rhythmic Trip. I'm up for this. I'm up for this one. If it's not 100% the vibe, we can switch it. But what's this? Pender Street Steppers. Okay. Anything in particular from Pender Street Steppers? Glass City? Seems to be a fan favorite. Glass City. Okay, cool. That is on the playlist next. Alright, let me just check where the missus is. Yes, Mac, you are very right. The Discord does need some security. For sure. It's only the last couple of weeks where it's starting to get to a number of people on there where I need to do that a little bit more, to be honest with you. But I know I know how to do it. I've run other Discords before. I need to pull my finger out, to be honest with you. But thank you, though. Thank you. If I have any questions, I'll give you a buzz. Steve Ransom, I'm supposed to get a brain transplant next week. I'll probably change my mind. Oh God, we're all such dads. We're all such dads. Steve, I'm good, man. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a minute. Welcome in. Happy Friday. This is Mac. Mac is new here, but he's already established himself as being cool dude. You fed out a while for a bit. It happens. Kind of part and parcel with the whole situation, you know? You fall out of it and you get back into it, right? You were over on hardcore, right, Steve? Or am I misremembering that? Okay. Have you not been tempted to do any of the TBC hardcore stuff? Yeah, I think it's the nature of it's the nature of MMOs, right? MMOs, I think you have like a particular journey in playing the game, and then sometimes it stops, and it's not always the right time to come back. So you come back when it's fresh, or you come back when it's different, or something like that. You had a tune die at 53. That's when you took your break. Oh shit, man, I'm sorry. You got further than I did when I did hardcore, so... We love a rampage, guys. We love a fucking rampage. Look at that. We rampaged our way through. Ultimate Online was your sneeze. New Diablo was fun, but too repetitive. Do you guys think there is ever going to be an MMO? And I mean this truthfully. Let's assume that, like, fucking Classic Plus never comes. By the way, I'm going to... I don't dislike this song. I'm just going to skip it because it is slightly a little bit different to what we were listening to. I'm going to the Glass City. Glass City, yeah. Do we think... Let's say Classic Plus never happens, right? And WoW is just how WoW is. Is there space, and will anyone ever make an MMO that people play like they did WoW? I just don't... I think the Riot one is possible. But... No, I think like people like Steve's, whoever's saying, right? You take a break and you come back. That's the power WoW has. People come back all the time. It's a relationship. Runestone remake. Runestone. I don't know if I know that one. Is that an MMO? Is that a board game? grab something off my Discord. 1 second, where are we? UIs, add-ons, Shibi's Hunter range check, current aspect, that's what I want. Visit that site, get rid of this. Copy import string, /WA. Is that so? Player kill, that's where it comes from. I thought that was a RuneScape thing. Interesting. I was like, hang on a second, are you trolling me? Okay. Yeah. I just googled Runestone and I was like, oh, it's a board game. There's a board game here called Runestone. Never played it. Yeah, but RuneScape has done that, right? RuneScape has done it. They managed to come back and do loads of stuff, and you know. Let me just check where the missus is. She is. Where is she? Oh, she's far away. That's fine. That is fine. She's far away. Yeah, I don't know. I have a track. I do not have a tracker on her. No, I should do because she is terrible at communicating. No, she when she is on her way home from work, she tends to send me her location on WhatsApp so I can meet her at the train station if I need to and stuff like that. We live in a very kind of like suburban area, and so generally speaking, 90% of the time there's no one around. Which, when it gets dark and it's nighttime, it's kind of that's the only threat there is, right? There's that there's no one around and whatever. So like we go with I tend to beat her, take the dog, and grab her from the station. We used to, when we both had iPhones, we would share, we had this like our location shared, right? But
What do you need?
oh, I love a good warrior inspect. Look at this guy. Oof. Oof, that must feel nice. That must feel nice. Why did I ever switch away from Horde, man? Ugh. I'm a gallant, charming, chivalrous, mental gen. Something like that. Something like that. No. Do you know what it is? Honestly, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to be like, yeah, you know, you just make your way home. It's 10 minutes of my time. I'll go grab you. But also, when someone's 5 foot tall, and I'm 6'4", right? When someone's 5 foot, I'm like, fuck, if I was 5 foot, I would be fucking weirded out in the world. Thinking someone could just pick me up and run away, you know? Actually, I don't even know if she could be on the fucking stream. She's 5'1.5". Sorry. If you are here, you are 5'1.5". I understand that. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this fucking Chad. Toss around combo. Got to throw in that half. Look, I have gone... Do you want to know the hilarity in the situation between me and her since we met? We've known each other now. We've been together for over 2 years, right? When we met, on her dating profile, it said 5'2". Then, when we met in person, she was like, oh, I'm actually 5'1". And then, when I looked at her freaking birth certificate or whatever, there was some kind of document that said 5'1". In the time that we've known each other, I used to think I was 6'3", and then I went to the doctors and found out I was 6'4". Can you see? Do you know what I mean? Like, where is this like this strange dynamic where a woman's lying about her age, her height, and then a guy's lying about it? I didn't lie. I was incorrect. But yeah. Holy shit! It's Belle. Hi, Belle. Welcome, Belle. How are you, Belle? Me or Belle? Like 194, I think it is. 194, 195, something like that. Not quite 2 meters. Not quite 2 meters. No, Belle was not my significant other. No. Belle is just one of the OG goats of the channel. If my partner was in the channel, she would be very quiet on a secret account, which I'm still not too sure what her name is, but she's definitely on here sometimes. This was a nice vibe song. I'm dumb mage out here messing things up. I didn't do a check, Bell. Are you in my fucking AV? Where are you? Dream Scythe. Peo Warrior. I don't think that's who we think it is. Alright, you're not in here. Alright, we're going back to the original playlists. Just because, it makes the most sense to me. Just saw. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, yeah, Dirty. You were the only one that's actually been around in the channel that actually got one. Very good. Mr. Mac. Mr. Mac, putting it down. Placing the fucking subs into the channel. Oh, let me get a little... Let me get a little this, get a little that, get a little here. Yeah, to get you gone. We're gonna get a little... Whoa, there we go. Then we go here like this. We're gonna do this. No one's gonna fall into that trap. That's just stupid. Get out of here. Alright. Bell, that could have been you. If I saw you, that would have been you. Bell. I don't even know that. We got music from Mr. Mac. Here we go. What is it? Oh, it's a doompa. Right. It's Fort Remo. Oh, I know Fort Remo. I have a request with the music though. These Foompa Foompas, these kind of like these upbeat ones, I'm gonna add them to a different playlist. But if we have anything more along the lines of kind of what we're not necessarily what we're listening to right this second, but you know what I mean? Something a little bit more chill, upbeat. But this song will go on to the other playlist. I've got a hardcore. I'm gonna rogue PvP type playlist. Bell, you're pretty good normally at music suggestions. Little old you. Little old you, Bill. What is people doing here, man? Holy shit, there's fucking a bunch of them. Queue up some Boris Brechka and let it ride. I don't know what that means, but for you, Bill, I will try it. Boris Brechka. Oh, the first thing I see is this. This fucking mask. That's scary as fuck. Looks promising. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Oh, fuck me. I went way too soon into that. What are we looking like honor-wise? 6.7. We needed a 9k for the last two items. But I also need a bunch of, what are they called? Frickin'... So, Boris Brechka is a German DJ and record producer, huh? What have you put up here, Mac? So look. Another win for the Horde. Man, we are fucking rinsing them right now. Alright, we are on 7,000. We are on 7,000 and we need 3 Warson Gulch, 3 Arafi Basin. Actually, how much is the cloak? Is it 2 or 3 Arafi Basins? Maybe we need 6. Alright, we'll do 2 more goes. 2 stuff. You like Panda. Okay, let's have a look. So what was this? This was Varsafall. Varsafall said, okay? I can't find it on here actually. Tiki tiki. Tiki. Do. It's okay, I can play it just straight from the YouTube, but I tried to put it on the playlist at the same time. I had the axe for a while on my warrior actually. I don't know why I have such an addiction to freaking inspecting people. What is it, Bell? I've always been like it, but there is something around this time period now where you know that all the gear is out in the game. I like smashing pumpkins. I'll smash a pea if I have to. I love smashing pumpkins, yeah. I do. Do. What song are we saying? Auto mod be in tryhard. Sorry, I don't. So to be able to, at the moment, I'm using something different. I can't see every single Twitch interaction at the moment. So apologies. What are we putting on from Pumpkins? Tonight. A little bit of 1979. Mayo. Okay. That is queued up for next. Oh no, hang on. That's not what I wanted to do. Play next, the word I wanted. There we go. Well, guys, thank you for making this AV fucking grind a lot better this evening. I haven't even really thought about being in AV, which is good. It's all about how dirty your mind is. I see it and agree with you. You're addicted to abbreviations, huh? I get you. It's funny, having studied languages, well, quite specifically, initially I studied linguistics. And I think I was quite fortunate. I had some very cool teachers who made linguistics fun. But like, all the words that... It's so Jesus Christ. It's so interesting when you hear people be like, oh, no, don't say that word because that's not proper language skills or whatever. Or... oh, you shouldn't shorten the word like that, blah, blah, blah. But, like, that is language. That is exactly how language works. Language will always just be a tool for us to, like, mold and sculpt and trim down to use however we like. But it's fascinating how mediums of communication facilitate the changes in language. Text messaging, for example. You know, even, like, game... like in-game text speech over the last 20, 30 years, I've seen things ridiculously change. And before then, it used to be, you know, certain ways people would communicate in small letters or kind of like on notice boards would make them abbreviate stuff, and certain, like, you know, different words came out of that. Like the word okay. Okay came from a university in the United States. And it was something people would put on their whiteboards outside their dorm rooms. And it ended up becoming just like a colloquialism. English is split into Frankish or German origin. And Latin. Don't forget the Latin. It is a mishap of 3 languages. That's why you have, what's the word? That's why you have so many problems with English. It's got the written. It's written like it was a French. It sounds often like it's German. And then it has all of the freaking religious fucking rubbish. Party welcome and cordial reception, same thing. Okay, okay. Yeah. One is salt of the earth, one is fancy. Yeah. Well, with a country like England, for example, the reason why certain things exist and languages exist and why there's so many different layers is because, like you're saying, right? It's French was forced on the English. Latin was also forced on them by the church. And then you have the kind of like the Germanic language, which has adopted all of those different elements. You have different levels of things being used for different reasons, right? The French words tend to deal with food and like extravagance and beauty and all this crap. And whereas Germanic is the bread and butter. And the Latin stuff comes from, and when I say Latin, I mean like Latin, but also kind of like this general European Latinisms. Generally comes from the church and stuff. Epic? No epic. There's never an epic. Never an epic. Your language has the most simple grammar. Dutch Foundation, English. Are you talking about Afrikaans? What is your first language, Mac? Okay. That and English. Right. And you can get by in South Africa with Afrikaans, right? Yeah. It's super interesting. Like, I did a lot of research on that, purely based off of a few different things. It actually wasn't even to do with linguistics. But I dated someone who was Dutch, like 15 years ago. And she went to South Africa for like a, what's the word? Study abroad, and spoke. She's like, "Oh, I speak Dutch. I just speak Dutch there because Afrikaans they can just basically communicate because of that." And I didn't have a clue back then. I was like 20. I had no idea. Afrikaans is baby Dutch. Yeah. It's fundamentally Creole, right? Like, it's like what French Creole would be in like Haiti or something like that. It's its own language, but it's a similar language and it's the same language. I'm just I can't think of anything in particular that's the exact kind of thingy, but you know what I mean? It's like Creole is a language, but it's not given the status of a language. But Afrikaans obviously is a language. But the way it's formed is similar, is kind of what I'm saying. Exactly. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah, exactly. Very good way of putting it. Then, can you understand Flemish, or is the accent weird? Really? That's so interesting. Because most Dutch people I speak to, they're like, "Oh yeah, Flemish sounds weird. It's a weird little thing." That's super interesting. Sure, yeah, the French talk about the Canadians. You know, like it's most of it is cultural. Most of it is, you know, it's like, it's not quite the same, but the English also say the same thing about the Americans, right? It's like, oh, you know, it sounds the same, but it's super different, a weird accent, blah, 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 blah. It's a lot, like, Congolese French is so proper. Yeah, you find that a lot in colonial languages. You do tend to find that the recipient of the colonialism speaks a much more conservative kind of proper language. You don't understand these mobs that give Argent Dawn rep. Sometimes they give rep, sometimes not. What reputation do you have, Belle? What is your rep with the Argent Dawn? Because that will determine what you get reputation from. If you're revered, you will only get reputation from bosses. You're honored. Okay, so you will get XP, you will get reputation from mobs in dungeons and bosses in dungeons, but you won't get anything from outside of the dungeons, if I remember correctly. People outside. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. The Scourge Stones, though. What do you mean? Oh, are you handing them in? Comment allez-vous is used instead of ça va. Yeah. It's super common. You see that in South America a lot as well. So I learned Spanish. Initially, I learned Spanish in Colombia and Ecuador when I was younger. And then I learned Castilian Spanish at university. And then I continued to learn South American as like kind of South American dialects as I progressed. But it's so funny, kind of like how it changes, the colloquialisms change. Yes, Belle, yeah, wait to revered. Wait to revered. Because once you hit revered, you only get reputation from bosses, so those Scourge Stones become super valuable. Belle, have you not learnt yet? I am the wiki. It's Wikipedia boom. That didn't sound that good, to be honest with you. Ooh, your bones. Work it out. Je suis le bacochère. I don't know what that word is. What the fuck is that word? A warthog. Tell me about trying to get that level 10 to Exeter. Well, Belle. I will tell you, Belle. This song is about the coitus. Is it? I thought it was about the old So what you do as a level 10 trying to get to the Exodar when you are a Horde character is you get to level 10, you go from Orgrimmar to the Barrens, from the Barrens to Ashenvale. You run from Ashenvale to Darkshore. Then, when you get to the middle of Darkshore, I can't bring the map up right now, but once you get to the middle of Darkshore, you go west, the coast, and then you go to the water, and you go underneath the water of the what's it called? The dock. You go to where the dock is, where the boat is for Azure Mist Isle, and you die, drown yourself. When the boat arrives, you go onto a ghost form onto the top of the boat. You arrive outside the Exodar, and there you go. course I did. Look. Here he is. Look at him. Hang on. Whoa, hang on. Look how beautiful he is. All right, come on. It was a lot of fun going there, to be honest with you. I had a good time. He's an ugly motherfucker. You take that back. You take that back right this second. He is a beautiful four-legged spider mammal. I don't know what the fuck it is. Dinosaur spider? Whatever it is. Like, whoa. Buddy boy, where'd I... Oh, fuck. Suicide. My mount is... No! Hey, go attack, for the love of Christ. Jeez Louise, what's happening here? No, the dots are gonna get me. Come on, tick. Tick. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. These fucking dots, man, crazy. Up with your head. Dance to the dead. This song, yes, man, it's just taking me back. 18, young, dumb, and full of inappropriate materials. In your mouth. Belle, what are you up to this evening? Friday night? Are you out gooning like you were the last time you were thinking about it before the storm? With your head. You know me, big gooner. I do know you. Yeah. I've heard about it. All right, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Yes. In your face, sucker. You must be pissed. I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed if I was him. The only thing I can do right now is just shoot big. Go on, pet. Do your fucking thing. Thank you. Being a guy, and another way, We are not doing good on the resources front. Oh, Alliance win. Okay. Up, up. Well, then, into thy pit, man, out of garden, into the sun. Again. All right, people. It don't think straight. Okay, so I am wrapping up now, guys. Gonna wrap up. I'm probably gonna play a little bit maybe later, but off stream. And I'll catch some guys on Discord and stuff like that. But I have to go and pick up the lady now at the station. Thank you very much, guys. Bell, Dirty White Boy, Mac. We had a little bit of bloody who else here earlier on? We had a bunch of you motherfudges all over the place. We had frickin' Toomley's obviously here the whole frickin' time. Mac's been here this whole time. We had a little bit of Never Sick. We had a good fucking bunch, man. It was a really nice stream. Yes, Bell, I know. Right. What I'm gonna ask of you guys, okay? Bell, can you do ! sub raid in the chat, please? And I'm gonna do this one. Okay? I want people to copy and paste these beautiful things. If you are not subscribed to the channel, please copy and paste the one that I did. If you are subscribed to the channel, copy and paste the one that Bell did. Okay? That's correct. It's not going to do it because Stream Elements isn't sub to the channel. But when you go into the channel that we go into raid, it will be okay. It's a weird thing. I don't know how to fix it. I will think about it in a bit. But we are going to raid Funkus. He is a lovely fella. He is an NAer. He doesn't know I'm on NIGHTSLAYER at the moment, actually. I need to fucking tell him. But yeah, guys, we're going in. Please give me a big shout outs when we go there. Thank you for the phenomenal stream. We'll be back at the same time tomorrow, which is about 8 a.m. PST, 2 p.m. GMT. Okay? We had a great time, great stream. Thank you very much for being here. We're going to go into this raid now. YouTube, if you haven't already, please like and subscribe to stream and jump over anytime we're on, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out, people.